Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a new stream today. You guys are all here. What's happening? This was indeed my favorite Uncle Jerome. Alright, we are live. The CPI today, ladies and gentlemen, the CPI is today. We're gonna trade the CPI together. So if you wanna join me, then help me out tremendously. I realized how important it actually was to like the YouTube channel because of the algorithm. I know. It's annoying to ask, but please like my channel right here. We're gonna take things to the next level. We're gonna trade the CPI together right now, or at least in an hour from now. I have some beautiful expectations I would like to share with each and every one of you guys. We're gonna talk about the CPI explanation, the inflation numbers. In case you wanna know exactly what it means, it's the goods and services. It's the basket of all the goods and services combined. This is what we call the CPI right there. We have to be very careful here because we know that the CPI is obviously way higher than they are saying, but it's relatively high right now. So what's gonna happen? I will explain you guys everything around this, everything that we can expect in terms of gold, in terms of the dollar index, the eurojpy, the major pairs. Also the indices are involved as well. So I'm very excited to get this thing started with you guys right now. Let's get some energy going here. Sorry, this was our song. Let's go. I cannot show you guys too much yet. But it's gonna be amazing. Let's crush this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. It's absolutely amazing that you guys are here. Today is the day of the CPI. We're gonna talk about the CPI real quick. What is the CPI for the people that don't know exactly what the CPI means? It means the Consumer Price Index. It's pretty much a representation of the basket of goods that they have formulated, right? The things that we pay for on a regular basis right here. What are these prices right now? And what is the inflation related to that? This is what we're going to discuss here. So, let's go over some news real quick, guys. There we go. The latest inflation numbers come out tomorrow, which is today, and it's expected to remain high. This is quite interesting already, right? They're all about pre-framing you already beforehand, right? It's all about the pre-framing. This is what you have to take consideration here. Therefore, we're always having these signals. We always have these expectations in the basis points, right? The interest rates hikes as well, right? They always pre-frame you beforehand. So the fact that they're saying this, most of the time, it's the truth, okay? Not every time, most of the time, it's actually coming out right here. So, they expect the inflation numbers to be high. Keep in mind, things are not looking that great right now. Turkey, 1 year ago, was 15% inflation, right? Everyone was like, you know what, Turkey, losers, blah. Now we are here. Now we are in the same position at this specific moment. Right now, Turkey, 1 year later, is at an 85% inflation. Can you believe that? 85%. That's how bad it is right now. We were laughing about Turkey 1 year ago that it was 15%, but we were at zero. All right? Or very low inflation. Right now, we are there where Turkey was. So what's going to happen next year? This is going to become very interesting. And I have not really good feeling about it. All right. However, for now, They expect it to be over 8% here. The expectation is 8%, okay? Is it gonna be higher? If it's gonna be higher than the 8%, you can expect a bullish dollar index, okay? Risk off for a lot of people. Selling equities, selling commodities, putting it in the dollar, all right? So the higher than 8%, the higher potentially the dollar. The lower, potentially bullish for things like gold, for EU, and so on and so on, all right? Looking at the dollar index, yes, we are right now at a very, very strong area of supply here. Okay, we're seeing potentially that rejection at this particular moment. However, look at this beautiful setup here. We call this an inverted head and shoulders. We definitely take that in consideration, especially during the CPI here. We have more liquidity still on the upside built up as well. We also have a massive gap there, round about that area right here. So do take that in consideration as well. At the same time, we have gold. And I know if you guys notice, but this is what I call, and I will show you guys exactly what this means. I will show you guys right now. This is what we call my favorite pattern. The patterns of all patterns. Alright? We call this Mr. Bart Simpson right there. Okay? We call this Mr. Bart Simpson right there. Is it gonna play out? I have no idea. There is no certainty here. However, I do expect potentially the dollar to come back up higher when the inflation is higher, obviously. I would definitely short gold. That's my assumption. Back to the Sunday open. Okay, we opened, we immediately were very, very bullish. We shoot up pretty much on a Tuesday. Absolutely crazy. We came down on a Monday, of course, leading us into the wrong direction. On a Tuesday, we massively went up here and immediately came back up to the range, and now we start to build out. We took the highs already. We start to build out liquidity. However, it can also go either direction, right? This is the news. It can go in either direction. You can get fooled in any specific moment. So it's high risk, high reward. Take that in consideration here. However, I do tend to go short here on gold in the short term. I'm like 65% short, 35% long. All right, right now for gold, potentially. Very, very interesting, actually. Okay. The dollar. Same thing. We're looking to potentially come up here. The euro. We still have more downside potential. Yes, we are here. However, keep in mind we have the Sunday open here. We have all of that zone. We have massive amounts of imbalance still to be filled. Yet underneath that zone. Right? Do take that in consideration as well. So it's gonna get wild. It's gonna be very, very interesting. We have 1 more hour to go. We're gonna prepare fully for the DXY. In the meantime, we're gonna see if there is enough volume to trade some scalping setups as well. And to go over your charts at the same time. I am very excited, guys. I am very, very excited. We have our man.
Mr. Fundamental People
in the building. Sorry for that one. We're gonna be fully prepared right here. So I'm very, very excited. But first, guys, who do we have? Who do we have in the building here? Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have our man Tate Husbands in the building. Our man Banjo. What a legend. Justin Rundle. Good morning, let's get it. K4 Deck. What's up, boys? Let's get this bread. I agree, man. Matty is in the building. Johnny Birendonk. Yes. Matty says, anyone else got problems with Launchpads? I want extra message. Send me a private message on Discord and we'll figure it out. Amir, my man. What's happening? Manny. Tariq. Jamie. Yes. Anku Bulu. CPI bearish or bullish? I think bullish, personally. And are we for any scope? No, let's see. Anku Bulu Benjamin is here. Tariq, my man. What a legend. Leon Sorasid. Absolutely amazing, man. Absolutely amazing. K4Dex says, thank God I found you, bro. For this strategy is fire. I passed the FTMO challenge with it. Congratulations, my man. Shout out to you. Great, great, great. Scalping is one of the best ways to pass a challenge. We're going to talk about this as well. Absolutely fantastic. Great to have you here. There we go. The title of the song that's called Dangerous Thing. What's up, bro? Yes, my man Paul is here. Goldie, Ryan Trader, watching from the Philippines. Making it big today. Absolutely, absolutely. Guys, one more time, please smash that like button. It would help me out tremendously. I always forget it when I watch other videos of other people as well. But if their support is real, if they provide you value, if you're happy with the content, then please help them out by smashing the like button. It will not cost you a thing, but it will help them out tremendously for the YouTube algorithm. Now I finally understand why so many people talking about it. At the beginning, I did not do it, but now I will. So I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Okay, we're gonna go over the charts here. Please send me some of your setups as well, or your questions. What do you want me to analyze here? Like I said, I expect potentially gold coming down here, but first maybe making a move to the upside, alright? To then reverse price back down. This could definitely be the case here. Leading us in one direction, reverse price back down when the CPI is actually bullish, okay? So don't get fooled by entering straight away, or don't get stopped out. Do take that in consideration that you can get led into the wrong direction significantly as well, all right? That's very, very, very important right there, all right? Take that in consideration, absolutely. Bro, can you see the US30? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I will definitely do that. This is also a very, very interesting moment for the indices right now, because we're seeing the VIX finally making that move here. Let me remove this here. Let's go to the daily. We saw that beautiful reaction. There we go. We did not create a high. We did not create a higher high. Do take that in consideration. We wanted to break this high in order to remain bearish right here, or to remain bullish for the indices right here. There is a big chance that we can come back down, but we have to fill up this gap here. We have to actually come back down and to complete crush it. So it's going to be very interesting what the DXY is doing. You have to see the indices as follows, okay? If the VIX is leading you in one direction, the dollar index is aligning with the VIX, then you will see something happening reversed of what the VIX is doing. All right, so this is very, very interesting here. Almin says, hey Lorenzo, I have a problem to V2 access in Discord. I paid the 59 USD, but I am out of the V2 area. Okay, send me a message, my man, and we'll get the things sorted. Absolutely, absolutely. So in regards to the US30 right here, guys, you have to ask yourself always the same question right now. Where is the most liquidity built at this specific moment here? Where is the most liquidity built right now at this specific moment? Let's clean it all up and let's have a look at it right here. We have created a lower low, we have created a higher high. This is very, very interesting right now. There is a big chance that the VIX can come down here. So I personally believe that there is a chance that we can come back up. But if the dollar index will go up, we will not see that. We will either consolidate more or make a move down to the downside right here. I do believe that this is high likely as well. To come back down with the indices as well. If the dollar remains bullish, if the CPI comes out higher, I remain bearish for the indices in the very short term. We're also seeing that rejection here beautifully happening right now. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind right here. Okay. Our man Hartley is in the building, my man here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here, my friend. Shout out to South Africa. Zala says, hope the DXY is bullish. Absolutely. We're going to use the profits I generated with the FOMC. I'm going to risk these profits for today. Alright, this is what we're going to do here. So yes. Now, Ahuda says, what about the USD cut? Let's go over the USD cut, indeed. Let's go over and analyze the USD cut for you guys as well. Boom. So the USD cut here. Okay, what are we seeing now? We created a massive lower low. We took out a lot of liquidity underneath the zone here. This is all liquidity. These were all the stop losses taken right here. We took out the lows here. We got rejected already at this specific move here. Very interesting. So we got rejected and we created another low here. This is very, very interesting, okay? Because I personally believe that we can come back up tremendously right now if the dollar will remain bullish and the liquidity here has already been taken. So I will personally avoid something like this right now until we have a clear reaction from what's actually happening with the dollar index right here. On the flip side, what are we seeing? We're seeing a beautiful bounce as well, and we're seeing a 1 hour change of character to the upside as well, okay? Do take that in consideration right here. We're seeing that change of character as well. So right now we're in between two different zones. On the higher time frame, we remain still bullish, by the way, on the daily. But what are we seeing here is very interesting. Are we going to come up? Are we going to come down right now? Let's zoom in a little bit. And let's take out these, the liquidity underneath that zone right here. There are more equal lows here built up right there, right now. That can potentially be taken out right here. We have that area. We have that area of consolidation. Tapping into that zone, mitigating that area, and then potentially move further to the upside right there. Coming back into that range. So this is what I think right now will potentially happen. We take out the lows, we're tapping into that zone, we're coming into this whole area of consolidation. We're mitigating into that zone, and then potentially make that move back up to test at least these ranges here. Alright, for the CPI to see where we can get potentially rejected as well. Let's see if we will get rejected, but I will not short against the US dollar at this specific moment. There you go. Okay, guys. Also, one side note as well. We will have, all right, a beautiful tool here. We're gonna release. We have our free section as well for the Discord, which is growing tremendously. Shout out to each and every one of you guys. We have over 4,080 people right now in the Discord community here, which is quite crazy if you think about it. We're giving daily events here. We have the Limitless Lounge. We're gonna all be prepared for the CPI right here. So if you want to be part of that, then join our free Discord right here. You can join one of our lounges. Yes, I'm going to be live, but at the same time, we're going to have a full team of people also in the Limitless Lounge where you can join, where people are live streaming at the same time. So you get multiple perspectives and to know exactly what we are doing here during the CPI as well. Besides that, I'm sharing all my charts as well there. Right here in the meta charts, you can find all the setups I'm looking for. Plus, of course, also the weekly breakdown, the Sunday weekly analysis right there. All right, let's go for a few more charts for you guys. It's going to become very, very interesting here. Okay. I think personally that if we're going to look at the DXY here, all right, if we're going to see the DXY, what are we going to see first? I personally believe that we're going to come down first. We're going to lead us into the wrong direction when we open with the CPI, and then we potentially go and to release against the trend here. Daily says, so you don't put a buy or sell stop? Not really, no. No, I'm tempted to look and wait a little bit, be patient, and then open a position here. What are your thoughts on the euro against the US dollar? Very, very similar, my man. My thoughts on the euro US dollar is very similar. I do believe that we are potentially coming down further, but may potentially make a short move up. A short reaction to the upside before potentially coming back down right here. I do think that there is more liquidity to be taken out to the downside right now. And we're looking quite bearish here at this specific moment. Beautiful reaction to the downside. We have been taking out beautiful amounts of liquidity here. And we're almost right now at this specific moment. I think there are way more stop losses underneath the Sunday open right there. This is going to be very, very interesting right here. Okay. Gold buy or sell. I'm personally looking at sells here in the short term. And the reason why is because if you guys know what the commitment of traders reports mean, the COT reports, this is a report that will come out every Tuesday. This is done by all kinds of hedge funds, institutions. They all have to apply, or they all have to show what their positions are and how they open their positions. So it's a formulation of a lot of what pretty much, if we can call this smart money or institutional capital, doesn't have to be smart money, institutional capital is doing. All right. And right now, the majority is still short. That's quite interesting, right? The majority is still short in gold, while retail is now at this particular moment going long. So that's very, very interesting. However, it's a little bit weird because I do believe that gold has a lot of more upside potential in the short term as well. Okay. However, I do think that there is a big chance that we're coming back down for gold right now. Potentially back down significantly also during the CPI. We can come up, take some highs out, to potentially come back down. To induce more people to go into one direction, reverse price, and come back down. This is going to be very, very interesting here. But I'm aiming to come back to the Sunday open for gold. Or at least try to come back to the Sunday open. Pretty much here. Since we opened the market on a Monday. In leading us into the wrong direction. Creating a lower low. To then potentially reverse price and come back up here. Okay. How do I join Discord? Links in the description. You will find it there. Looking forward to today. It's going to be a very, very exciting day, guys. Send me some more charts. In the meantime, we're going to also scalp here. I know you guys love the scalping strategy so far. So if there is enough volume in the market, we will scalp. But I expect also that there is almost no volume right now in the market. We're preparing massively right here. Okay. For these type of things here. Keep in mind that a lot of pairs are showing us a lot of liquidity built up here. But especially at the dollar pairs right now. This is the interesting part here. We're building all the liquidity underneath right now. Okay. So that's what I mean. We can come down first, right? This is what we did the last time. We came back down and then immediately shoot up the other direction here. Okay. So this is going to be very, very interesting here. Which trades do you have open? Right now, 0. Right now, 0. We're going to wait for the CPI in 1 hour. But we're going to find some scalping setups right now. If we find some scalping trades in the medium term, I'll pretty much until we are opening here. How do I join the Discord? You can join the Discord right here. Links in the description. You'll find it there. You can find it right there, guys. Let me send it to you. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a very, very big one right here. Okay. We're going to analyze it there together as well. A lot of people are ready. They're coming into the lounge here. We're going to exactly look at what we're going to find here potentially in the Limitless Lounge. We're going to also go in there. So come into the Discord as well and follow my live stream and also follow the live stream there. You can do 2 things at the same time. You will do that. You will do that. It will be very beneficial. You see multiple perspectives here. It's going to be very interesting. Okay. Also, what else do we have? We have the indices. We have the US 100. We have to do a lot of things here. We have the US 100 as well. Very similar right now. We're coming back up already significantly right now, which is quite interesting, right? I think that's quite interesting. Everything leads us. That's the funny thing, into one direction. All the liquidity is built up on the upside for the eurojpy. The liquidity is also built up on the upside for the US 100. Like, there is a lot of liquidity built up on the upside here, which is, in my opinion, quite astonishing right now. So what are we going to see? That's the true question. Are we going to come up or coming down? I personally remain short on gold here. I personally remain short on gold right now. But it doesn't mean that we cannot get led into the wrong direction. All right. Beforehand, I just expect a higher CPI rate, okay, higher than 8% right here. That's what I'm expecting right now. In the meantime, let's have a little look here if we can find some scalping setups. Are you guys ready? Let me know if we can find something. Let me know if there is some actual volatility right now in the market a little bit. We are preparing for the CPI here. There we go. Dakota, you're a G. Legend. Legend. Let's put on some music. Let's put on some... Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have. There we go. We have the merch coming out, ladies and gentlemen. The merch is coming out very shortly. I cannot tell you too much about it yet, but it's gonna be absolutely fantastic here. Okay, we're gonna release the merch. You guys have been asking for it for a significant amount of time. I cannot tell you too much about it yet, but yes, it's coming. It's definitely coming. All right. Dakota says, by the way, do you live in Bali, Lorenzo? I do live in Bali. Absolutely, my man. Yes. Pip the Story says, like the stream and get some pips. I agree. I'm looking already at a few setups right now. Okay. This is definitely one of them. Jacques Nell says, good afternoon, Lorenzo. Good afternoon, my man. Do you think SMC is manipulated from time to time? I mean, the market is always manipulated. And I believe that people are saying right now, SMC is gone, SMC is dead, and so on and so on. I really do not agree. I see a lot of potential. I see order blocks getting perfectly hit every single day. So, for me, no. I don't fall for that stuff. I believe still in the quality here. You just have to do your research and understand the market cycle. This is what we're discussing here. Next week, I'm gonna go over a strategy with you guys on the 1 minute. How we actually can go over, or how you can get these 1 minute OBs here. Only using the 1 minute, not even look at the higher time frame. It's a strategy that I would like to share with you guys here. By the way, this is a nice one. Look at this. 70.5, 79%. Beautiful reaction. This is the 1 minute, by the way. Look how we tapped into that zone. Fantastically. We created the zone. This is swing low to swing high. Tapping into that zone. Building liquidity to the upside. Tapping into that area. I'm just saying. Day by day, you will see these opportunities here. Okay. We have a use 30 trade setup potentially. If we break this low here. The VIX is probably coming down here. Right now. Let's have a look at the VIX as well. The VIX is the volatility index, guys. There's a strong inverted correlation between the VIX and between the indices right here. So if the VIX goes up and you can understand supply and demand on the VIX, then most likely you will see the... Oh, I got a spider here. 1 second. You see the indices do the opposite. All right. So let's have a look at the US 100 as well. I think we have a trade. We have a trade here. Yes, if you break this low. Potentially look at a trade like this here. Have you gone over GJ? I will go over GJ in a second. That's a very, very good point here. Let me go over GJ in a second, my man. Majay says, when are you going to collab with Andrea? She lives in Bali too. I'm not sure. Okay, who is that? I'm not sure who that is. Maybe I do. There we go. This is what I'm looking for right now. There we go. There we go. Let's go, guys. Okay, boom. We're out. I'm break even straight away. This is what we call a Thor hammer. When I see a Thor hammer, I'm out straight away. Just so you guys know. Alright, let's see. Thor hammers are dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. I'm avoiding Thor hammers. When I see a Thor hammer close, I'm calling like a massive wick with a bullish closure. I'm out. I'm out straight away. Not even a question. Amir says, Lorenzo, from your experience, what concepts works best on indices and gold? Depends what you trade, my man. You can scalp gold very well. You can trade indices very well. Scalp indices very well. I like to use both. I like to scalp and I like to, at the same time, also look for other potential setups. So I like to scalp, I like to swing trade, and I like to combine that. That gives me the best results. If you want to pass the challenge, ladies and gentlemen, go for scalping in combination with swing trading and try to combine that. Try to combine it. But when you do a challenge, before you actually start your challenge, wait for your swing trade position first. Wait for this first before you start your challenge. And then start scalping while your swing trade is coming into play here. That's the secret sauce for me. That's how you pass challenges very well here. You wait for the swing trade position. Beautiful wide stop loss, beautiful setup. You're looking for a, whatever it is, a 3-to-1 over a period of time. But you risk 2% already in that swing trade position. And then in the meantime, you scalp 0.5% and you scalp your way up to 1%, 1.5% when you're in profit. Okay, Tarek asked about the GJ. And let's go over GJ here. I do believe that we can come back down to take out these lows here. I do believe if the dollar comes up here, that the Japanese yen will follow. Because the Japanese yen owns a lot of US Treasury bonds. And I think it has a major impact. That's why you see a strong connection between the dollar index and the Japanese yen. Sometimes. Or at least when the reaction is there. Okay? Especially during news. Japanese yen is one of the weakest currencies though. That's the funny part. Okay, so let's take out these lows here. That's what I want to see. I want to fill out the imbalance, take out these lows, potentially look for a setup right here in this particular range right here. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Taking out these lows here to potentially tap into the chart. This is actually an 8-hour chart here. To potentially come back down towards that range. Tapping into that range, take out these lows here, coming into that area, tapping into this daily. I think it's the daily zone here. Let me see. Yeah, it's a daily order block here. We also can use a tool, which we call the Sonar Lab. You can confirm your setups with that. Boom. This is pretty much everything that you need to know. Right there, right there. It's pretty crazy. I don't really use it that much on stream. Because I don't really need it. But it's sometimes good to confirm your setups with, especially when you're learning here. Okay, do take that in consideration right there. Mr. Reviewer says, I close US30 in profit. TP hit on profit on US30. A lot of you guys like to take the risk. But good for you, congratulations. For me, that's a 100% no-go when I see a candle like that. Sometimes I get lucky and it goes still into the right direction here. But most of the times I get stopped out. Alright, let's see. Let's see what else we have, ladies and gentlemen. Nordic says, I closed in profit as soon as I saw the hammer. Rather close in small profit than take risk. I agree. I agree on that. But some people cannot. They have to. Hold it. But in this case it was good, so congratulations. Alright. Yeah, there are some beautiful setups here. We can still scalp here very well. I expected less volume. So this is very good. Thank you for the sub, my man. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, my man. Tech crack. We have this one. We have. Let's see what else we have. Okay. EA. Somebody said EA. Australian dollar, new US dollar coming down. Swiss franc, Japanese yen. It's pretty small pair. And New Zealand dollar right here. It's looking pretty good. If we break these lows here, something like this could be nice. Something like that could be nice. The CPI will be amazing, guys. I'm looking forward to trade it with you guys here. Also, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the support. I really, really do appreciate it. This is, yeah, very, very important at this specific moment right now. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The algorithm is so dependent on the likes, man. It's crazy. We are live for you guys every single day, 4 hours a day. Minimum 4 hours. That's the minimum rule I set. Whenever I go live for minimum 4 hours. That's the rule I made. Also, when I do not feel like streaming, I'm there. Okay? It's not about, today I don't feel like it, today I don't feel like it, blah, blah, blah. That's not the way to go in life. The way to go in life is I don't feel like it, but I do it anyways. Alright? That's the mindset right here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are gonna up here. The risk to reward is not beneficial right now. Consistency leads to success, ladies and gentlemen. Really. Consistency leads to, or higher the chance of success, you know? It's just the way it is here. In everything in life. When I was learning how to trade, I literally, and I'm not joking, 10 hours a day. For what? 2 years? 3 years? 10 hours a day. I'm not joking. Obsessed. And after a while, it sounds crazy, but it becomes like second nature. It becomes like second nature. Your brain is like an EA. You know what I mean with that? Your brain is like an EA. An AI, sorry. It's self-learning. So it recognizes patterns. It's pattern behavior. So if at some point when you have a clear structure and strategy in place, you start reprogramming your mind, and it starts to becoming a reflection. And you really see exactly. Oh wow, look at the EJ, by the way. Beautiful. It's not the trade we're looking for. But you start to reprogram, you start to recognize patterns. Unconsciously. One minute charts, guys. 1 minute setups here. Look. 1 minute setups. Who says SMC does not work? If you enter here on a 1 minute. Ah, beautiful 2-1 right now. Here as well, look at that. I'm gonna show you guys how to trade on the 1 minute. And the 1 minute only. I will explain you guys this later. Especially in Discord. If you wanna know more about it, I'm gonna do a live event in Discord talking about this type of stuff here. Okay? Talking about exactly what I'm talking about here. About how to trade SMC on the 1 minute. Only on the 1 minute. It's highly volatile, and I have to say it's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone because it's a mindfuck. Sorry for my words, but it's true. You need to be strong because you can have a lot of trades wrong. But if you catch that one trade, you make money. You make more money than you lost. This is what I will explain you guys. So it's going to be very, very interesting. Very nice. Oh, beautiful. If you break this high, we're going to long this one. Okay. Be aware of spread here. But we're going to long it. If we break this level, we're going to long it. By the way, if you want to know exactly what kind of broker I'm using BlueBerryMarkets. We have an action in action for the people that want to join our V2 or already in our V2. We're going to release it very shortly. In 12 days from now, we're going to add a lot of epic channels, live trading channels. When I'm not live with a full calendar for all kinds of sessions, also the London session as well. So much more stuff is coming. But what we're going to do here is we're going to talk about that as well. If we break this high, potentially trade coming up here. Well, we're looking for the BlueBerryMarkets here. And what we're doing with BlueBerryMarkets is very interesting. Because if you sign up for the V2, you can get your money back by signing up for our BlueBerryMarkets broker right here. Okay? This is what we're doing. So you can find the link in the description right here. You can get a full refund. And the best thing is not about it is the spreads are very low. But the slippage is the most important. Do take that in consideration when you're looking at it. This could be good. This could be very nice. Is there an FOMC meeting tonight? No, we have the CPI, which is going to be maybe even bigger than the FOMC meeting. All right? Very, very excited for that. Okay, we're gonna get there. We're getting there. We have to break this level. We have to break this level and close the candle right there. There we go. I'm in position. I'm in position right now. There we go. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Wow, it's looking fantastic. Looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Alright, that's a massive loss. We put a stop loss, so all good. Let's put it in as well. There we go. $25th loss. Our 25th loss, ladies and gentlemen. Our 25th loss. Our 106th trade. As you can see already. That's pretty crazy. So far, 67 wins, 25 losses, and 15 break even. We're gonna go to 200 trades. This is our next target here. We have the CPI coming very soon. We have to be a little bit careful as well. Tariq says 70% win rate. Yeah, let's look at the dollar index. We're coming very closely, guys. Let's get our energy up a little bit. There we go. Who's ready for the CPI, ladies and gentlemen? Who's ready for the CPI? I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. We're gonna risk our FOMC profits. What about gold? What about gold? I'm gonna do a poll. Let's go.
Bruh.
This is a good song, man. Let me add this one. Please accept my poll here. What do you expect for gold CPI? Bullish or bearish? We have 55 votes. Please vote ASAP. I would love to know that. Let's get it. Let's get some vibes going. We're making money. We're building a community. Amazing relationships, friendships, and epic value. This is what we're doing. This is why we're here. Let's get it. What's happening here? There we go. So far, guys, 149 votes. 38% of you guys, 39% of you guys are bullish. 61% of you guys are bearish. This is very, very interesting here. All right. I'm gonna prepare right now. I'm gonna look at gold here. We want to wait always a little bit for the open right now. Okay. We catched a beautiful trade last time with the FOMC meeting. It was a monster trade. At least for me personally. And then it reversed down. So we took our profits. And then it reversed. I'm personally... yeah, let me look at the CPI on the dollar index one more time. I think we're gonna come up first. I think there is a big chance we're gonna come up first. And the dollar index will come up first. And then potentially reverse. Sorry, down first and then potentially reverse up. Sorry for that. So that means that gold can go up first, I think. And potentially reverse then. By the way, guys, who is trading crypto right here? Bitcoin is doing extremely, extremely bad right now. Can we come back down towards the 12,000? Finally, with crypto. Bitcoin to 12k. I've been telling it for a long, long time. We have been talking about it for a long time. Bitcoin to 12k. Is it gonna happen after the CPI? That will be interesting as well. That will be very, very interesting. Alright. We're gonna prepare here. Are we gonna see something similar to this here? Where we are coming down and then move up here? Or are we gonna play Bart Simpson where we're coming down here? That's the question. Are we gonna see something like this? Our favorite pattern. This is the Bart Simpson pattern right there. Okay? If Bitcoin goes to 12,000, I will put everything I have in crypto. And I'm not joking. Everything. I'll burn it all if I have to. So far, 208 votes. 39% of you guys are bullish. 61% of you guys are bearish for gold. Look at Bart Simpson right here, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know what's up here. This is our favorite pattern. We call this the Bart Simpson pattern. Alright? Bart Simpson has an extremely high win rate. He's been trading for a significant amount of time since the crypto market came up here. Alright? He has been right most of the time here. His win rate is abnormal. Okay? Are we gonna see the same thing with gold here? That's the question. This is gonna be interesting, man. And the reason why I believe this is so interesting is two reasons. It's really 50-50. Okay, I'm more bearish in the short term. Back to the Sunday Open. Right? That's my prediction right here. But it is really 50-50, and the reason why it's really 50-50 here is because of the following. We have been taking out the highs already, alright? But look on the lower time frame. Look at the Asian session. What are we seeing here? We are right now coming down, breaking the lows. We took out the Asian lows here. We're building out liquidity on the upside. Is there a big chance we're going to take out the highs? I do believe so. I do believe so. That's why I personally believe we can even take out the New York high here. Take out this particular level right there. If you look at the sonar lab, this is the swing high right there. Okay. Very, very important zone we should take in consideration right here. This particular zone right here. Okay. I do believe there is a big chance we can come back up to then reverse price back further down. So putting us into the wrong direction, then potentially come back down. There is a big chance we can come back down straight away. Okay, but I do think potentially we can come back down here. A bullish, higher CPI would mean a bullish dollar. Or it should mean a bullish dollar right here. We have over 12 minutes to go. I'm looking forward to trade gold, guys. Rosberg says gold will go bullish at open and flip bearish. Jose says 1 hour 50 minutes to go to CPI. I believe it's in 10 minutes. It should be in 10 minutes. It should be in 10 minutes. No. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Let me check. Let me check here. Am I confused here with time? You could be right. You could be right. If that's so, we can still scalp. We can still trade a little bit. Ah, okay. Time zones, guys. Time zones. Yeah, you're right. Time zone changed. My bad. Okay, no problem. Then we're gonna get back into work. We're gonna get back into our trades now. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. So 259 votes. 62% of you guys are bearish. 38% of you guys are bullish. That's very interesting, right? Keep in mind, we are retail. 62% is bearish. This is a pretty significant amount of votes as well. 265 votes. Okay? So yeah. That's quite interesting. It's a good sample. Thank you for the sub, my man. Boo Boo Petri and Ark Shavakar Ali, my man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We're building out a beautiful community, guys. We're absolutely building an amazing community right now. Let's go over some more trades here. Guys, smash that like button. And take us to the moon, guys. Not as Bitcoin, but as the dollar. Alright, take us to the moon here. Thank you. Pip Destroyer says, USD X to the moon. No, we're gonna look for trade setups, my man. We're gonna look for trade setups right now. I've noticed that with the scalping strategy, the indices are working very well. If you only want to trade a couple of trades, a couple of pairs, in my opinion, trade the US100, trade the US30. Trade gold with the scalping strategy. It will help you. It will help you out from a lot. In my opinion, it's working very well for these particular pairs here. Also, guys, please, what we're gonna do right now, at the same time, we're gonna look for scalping setups together. At the same time, I'm gonna open a channel right now. I'm gonna create a channel, which is called the YouTube Live. You can join. The Discord is for free. Join our Discord and join the YouTube channel. And we have a conversation here, live on stream. Okay? There we go. Let me set some things up here. Boom, people are coming. Fantastic. I'm ready. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's go, guys. Come and join. Come and join. Let's have a conversation. We're building the best community out there. We're looking for some trade setups right now. At the same time, we're going to prepare for the CPI.
Everyone.
What's happening, my man? How are you?
How are you, Lorenzo?
I'm doing very well, man.
Fine, my man. I'm doing great.
Yes.
I'm watching the stream right now and
Great, great. Our man Trash Woodshop. Guys, I have to give a quick introduction to this guy. He's been here since the beginning, correct?
300 subs. You had 300 subs.
Wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's been a short ride, I have to say.
It's still short. It's continue going to the future, so that's great.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Still pushing.
Yes.
I'm watching it for like a month now.
Right.
Like that.
Amazing. Are you in Trash? Are you in? You gotta trade the CPI here.
I have a limit. I have a sell limit on gold.
Yeah.
See if it taps on my zone. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's about it.
Yeah.
The last CPI, I traded it. I thought it would go for sale, but it went up. Then I sell the pullback. So
Okay.
It's okay.
So you're waiting for the open, and then once it's open, you're gonna trade. You wait for the reversal, potentially.
I'm still thinking what will happen with gold. I'm not sure if I will enter a trade on CPI. I'm
Okay.
really not sure.
Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, man.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet you, brother.
Same. It's a pleasure.
How long have you been trading already?
Year now, I think.
Okay, great, great. So it's a good foundation there.
Yeah, I see. I had so much losses at the beginning, but I'm good now. So
Okay, fantastic.
I have still so much to improve, but
Yeah,
I'm on profit. So yeah.
great. That's amazing.
Congrats. Congrats. That's amazing.
Are you trading your own account or it's funded?
Sorry?
Are you trading your own account or it's funded?
If I'm trading my own account or if I'm
Yeah, or
funded?
Yeah.
Both. I have a combination. I have a combination of both, yeah.
How much are you risking per trade?
1% roundabout. That's my average, but it depends. So I'm not also only risking 1%. Sometimes I'm risking more. It depends on the setup. I will not use a static risk per trade. When I look at my confluences and everything is in my favor, I tend to risk more. If I think, okay, this is a good setup, but I want to wait for confirmation, I tend to risk less. That still totally depends. So I vary between 0.5 and 2%.
Yeah, I get it.
What about you?
If I'm trading minutes, and I'm risking like 0.5%, but if I'm trading bigger time frames, I would trade 1 max to 2%.
Okay. Great. So are you trading? What are you trading? What kind of strategies are you using?
Basically, I'm waiting my trades to the price to hit my zones.
Yeah.
Then I'm waiting for a double break of structure.
Okay. Okay, you're waiting for a double break of structure and then you enter on the pullback?
No. I'm waiting for. Yeah. Basically, yes. I didn't understand. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, fantastic, my man. Well, it's great speaking to you, brother. I'm gonna do a giveaway real quick. All right. So I'll get back to you shortly.
Okay.
Guys, what I'm gonna do here, we're gonna give away. It's a CPI. I want you guys to be prepared here. If you know what I'm using for my scalping setups, you know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna give away 2 magic keys today. Okay? It's around $50, $50 normally. It's $165 if you want to buy the real version. This is the best tool ever you can use right now for your potential scalping setups. Sometimes when you trade on the lower time frame, you have to reply and respond so fast that you cannot calculate your lot size correctly. Okay? This is doing that automatically for you. So within a second, you have your trade set up. You shuffle a price, stop loss, boom, immediately putting the risk, immediately calculate your lot size. Okay? Some people trade with pips. You can trade your pips in there. So you have automatically everything ready right there. Okay? This is exactly what we're gonna do. So we're gonna give away 2 of these this stream. Okay? I want to give away 1 right now. So what do you need to do for that? So first of all, like the video. Alright, I want to see you liking this video right here. And also at the same time, join our Discord. Be part of our Discord and I will select, I don't know, I will find a way how I can select somebody. Maybe there's a tool for it, I will find a way. So join our Discord, be part of our Discord right here, it's free. I'm gonna give away a magic keys right here. Alright? In the meantime guys, I'm very, very excited to get this thing going with you guys to trade the CPI. But I have to say, this is one of the best tools I've been using. Who looks this Raya Banks? I believe he created it or something. I'm not sure. This is what I heard. But yeah. Piphunter says free Discord. Yes, free Discord. We changed some things up here. Alright. We will have another section, but this is also free. So yes, get in. Let's have a conversation. At the same time, who else do we have in the building? Let's go over a few setups right now. If you can trade potentially if you can look for a scalping setup right now. We still have 1 hour to go, guys. So we have some time here. I'm gonna give away one to somebody new in our Discord, and I'm gonna give away the other one through another way. Okay? There we go, looking pretty good. We have this area of demand here. Okay. We're tapping into that zone. If you break these highs here. Amrit says, what do you expect from the CPI? Inflation up or down? I expect up. Honestly, guys, I cannot wait until I can give away some of these t-shirts as well. Limitless t-shirts, limitless hoodies. I'm looking forward to give away multiple of these as well to you guys. Because the quality is unbelievable, I'm telling you. I have been testing out. Like I said, I'm not just gonna show you guys something random whenever we have merch. No, it has to be good quality, alright? So we're gonna give away a lot of these as well. I'm looking forward to that. In 10 minutes from now, we're going to give away the magic keys here. So if you want to stick around, this is for the new people. I'm going to pick a random person right now in Discord. Okay, we're going to give away the giveaways to one of you guys right there. Okay, then the other one, we're going to give away for everyone, right? Not for the new people, for everyone. With another way. We're going to give away 2 today. My goal is to give away as much as I can in terms of funded challenges, giveaways, magic keys, whatever, merch, whatever it is. Everything I earn from YouTube is going to go back to you guys as well. Alright. In the meantime, let's look for some setups. US30, we're looking for a high here. If you break that high, it could be potentially very interesting. All right, we're gonna crush the CPI. I'm gonna assure you this. We're gonna crush it. There we go. Euro against Japanese yen. Beautiful expansion. Beautiful gap here. That's a beautiful zone. That's a beautiful block right there. Mari says, where are you from? I'm originally from the Netherlands. Or Holland. But I live in Asia. I live in Asia. Okay, this is interesting. Euro against Japanese yen here. Let me look at the Euro index. Boom. That's it. Wait for a candle closure above that level. We want to see a candle closure on a 1 minute. Where do you live in Asia? What do you think about the Vantage? About Vantage Broker? I don't know. I have no idea what the Vantage Broker is. Where do you live in Asia? I live in Indonesia. I live in Indonesia. Indonesia is one of the fastest growing GDP right now. It just came out a couple days ago. Very, very interesting. Indonesia is doing big things. I'm very proud of this country. And I love the culture here in Bali as well. It's an island. Indonesia has over 2,000 islands, I believe. Now let me check this. How many islands are there in Indonesia? What? The 5 main islands of Indonesia are Java, Sumatra, New Guinea, Borneo, and Sulawesi. Apart from this, there are several small island groups in Indonesia. How many islands are there in Indonesia? There are around 18,307 islands in Indonesia. Wow. That's crazy. We are living in one of them. Should we enter? No, one minute candle closure above that level. Wait with entering. Let me remove it until we are there. Otherwise, I don't want to give you guys the wrong indication here. Bounty Cliff says, are you a full-time trader or you work somewhere else? I am a full-time trader. I have multiple sources of income. Multiple businesses, but yes. Go visit Borneo Island one day. Yeah, Borneo is like really, really beautiful. Crypt says, I went to Bali 10 years ago. Wow, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, we are in this zone. That's a good reaction so far. I like that. I like this reaction here. Let me put an alert. There we go. We're coming close. Allow for selling pressure coming in. If you break it, we're gonna fill up that gap. Okay, beautiful. Again, you see? No candle closure. Wait for the candle closure. It was 6 seconds, we're bullish, and then it reversed. That's why you wait for the closure above that level. Not yet, not yet. If we break this low, it's invalidated. This trade is invalidated. Okay, it's invalidated. There we go. Always wait for the closure, guys. I know it's annoying. I know you want to enter. I know you see when you think, oh, it's going to go now. It's going to go now. That's not the mentality. You need to wait for the candle closure here. Raymond says, what are we trading during SMC? Gold. Definitely gold. I'm looking for gold. Mostly gold here. Maybe the euro against the US dollar. Maybe. But I think I'm focusing on gold here. AJ Bush says, you was in the trade, don't fool us. No, 100% not. I will never fool you guys. When I'm in a trade, I'll let you know. But I kept telling you guys, wait for the 1 minute candle closure. Don't be mad at me here. If you entered the position. I said it like 5-6 times. Wow, GU is going... Wow, look at that. Look what's happening to GU right now. Listen, if I lose 3 trades in a row, I'm always out. We're keeping it transparent here, guys. This is the #1 priority here. Alright? If I lose 3 trades in a row, you will see me lose live on stream in front of 400, 500 people. That's how it is. But if I win, I win. Right? This is trading. You cannot win every single time. You cannot win every single trade. We're gonna have days where we're gonna lose together. We're gonna have trades where we're gonna win together. The question is, what will happen over a period of time? That's the question. Right? What will happen over a period of weeks? Once we have done 100 trades together. How many wins? How many losses? We need to zoom out here. Alright? Bitcoin gonna retest previous low. Let's have a look at Bitcoin real quick. Raymond says, what is your win percentages in FIP? We're gonna launch, man. We're not launched yet. We're not even live. We're gonna launch in 12 days from now. EJ Boo says, how are you gonna wait for closure? You will miss the whole move. If that's the case, we miss it. I always say when I'm in, I'm in. I'll always let you know when I'm in a position. EJ Boost, did you went in? That's the question. Did you went in? Okay, good. Euro's an interesting zone. Looking forward to share some stuff with you guys related to the 1 minute here. It's all, and I'm gonna give you a little hint here. Everything has to do with the Fibonacci. It all has to do with the Fibonacci. The 1 minute, this is the 1 hour, but I'm talking about the 1 minute Fibonacci. Whenever you can determine a clear structure on the 1 minute and use the Fibonacci, you can find amazing, amazing trade setups. We're coming close, guys. We're coming very, very close here. What do you think will happen here? Number 1, we're gonna go up. Or number 2. We're gonna go down. What do you think? Mauri says, are you gonna go in with a pending order? No, I'm gonna wait for the market and I'm gonna enter market. You will see what I will do here. Chef Wolf said, do you know any good trade copiers? No. I know a few. You can message me on Discord. Veta says, you heard of Raya Banks? Yes. I didn't know him at the beginning, now I know him. Yeah, I like him. I like him. I like him a lot. I like pretty much all the YouTubers that are streaming live. I like pretty much all of them. Because I understand the... Like, you know, you have to understand that, right? If you're live trading like I'm doing here, it comes with a lot of responsibility and a lot of pressure as well. You have to understand that. So, you know, if you are wrong, then you are wrong. If you're right, you're right. I'm always saying like, hey, zoom out. You can have bad days, you can have good days. But I have a lot of respect for guys that are streaming. That are live trading, especially. Okay? Inflation in like 40 minutes to go, guys. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do... I'm gonna make a list right here of a few guys right now. I'm gonna do it right here. This is no joke. What we're gonna do here? First of all, we're gonna give away magic keys to somebody in the Discord right now. Okay? Let's go. And trust me, this is random, okay? I'm gonna close my eyes, I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna pick somebody. Alright? So the winner of the magic keys is... Let me scroll from the top. So you know I cannot fake it. Alright? The winner is... Clive. This bird right here. Congratulations. You won a magic keys right here. Send me a message, my man. And we're gonna get you started here. We're gonna give away one more. Alright? And what I want to do here is the following. Send me a message, by the way. If you're watching. You won a magic keys right here. What we're gonna do. I'm gonna write a few names down. And I'm gonna ask you guys right now. What do you expect in terms of the CPI? Okay? We're gonna do this in a second. So prepare a number. Alright? Tariq says, Pau is gonna disappoint all of us. That's interesting. Could be. Let's see. We're gonna be prepared. Euro is dropping right now. Significantly here. It seems that gold is ready to make a big move up here. But also down. It's gonna get exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I think we're gonna fake out. I think we're gonna lead us in the wrong direction. And then potentially coming back down here. Alright? This is what I do, what I believe here. The USD cut is looking nice. Let's look at the dollar index. Okay, let's see what we have here. Right now. What's happening, guys? Who's in Discord right now? Who is available here?
I am here.
You're there. You're amazing, my man. Fantastic. So what do you think about the CPI? You think it's gonna go up or down, the dollar?
I already said, we talked earlier. I said I'm not sure what I will do, but if we're talking about the gold, I think it will go up.
Yeah.
Then it will mitigate the zone that will go significantly down.
So we go up and down.
Yeah,
right.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, we're quite similar here.
So how are you trading? I'm watching you right now on USD cut. I pretty much can't understand what you're looking for.
Okay. First of all, if you want to know exactly what I'm doing, then about the scalping strategy I'm using, then go to my channel and go to, this is also for the other people, go to liquidity for very gap scalping hybrid strategy here. I explain in 35-minute video exactly what I'm doing here and how the strategy works.
I will watch it later. So
perfect. The dollar is giving us a clear indication that we're actually coming down here. That we're potentially going to take out some of these lows right now. Right here. So I would not trade the USD cut against this. Okay, look at that. I think we're going to take it out very shortly. It's B. If you could give advice to your younger self, what would you say? Wow, that's a very good question, my friend. I would say, that I would stick with something and understand that it takes discipline. Alright? Discipline over motivation. As a kid, when you're young, and at least when I was younger as well, I was very motivated, and then I lost my motivation, and then I gave up. That's the pussy mentality right there. Alright? At some point, I hit my lowest point in life. That was the moment when it clicked. When things changed here. When I was like, you know what? No more pussy mentality here. Alright? Level up. Discipline over motivation. Motivation is gonna be there for a while. And then it removes and then it's gone. And then when it's gone, you feel empty. And you're like, never mind. No, stick with something. If you're focusing on something, you want to learn something, stick with it. Alright, if you guys want to join the CPI as well, and we're going to trade as well. Last time we traded the FOMC meeting, we made a massive trade on the eurjpy. So this is going to be the CPI. Could be very interesting. Then smash that like button. Alright, let's take things to the next level here. And let's make it an epic stream today. Alright, we're streaming 4 hours a day for you guys. The only way you can help me out is not by paying me. It's just by smashing the like button. That's all you have to do. I think we need our song here. Let's get our song back. Okay? We're gonna love to the bank. Let's make it happen today. Let's go. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. Laughing bank, guys. Abi says, bro, your scalping strategy is a real bump. Testing it since the last 2 days. 7 wins, 0 losses so far. Going for approximately 1-1 R. Congratulations, man. Shout out to you. That's absolutely fantastic news here. That's absolutely amazing. Great to hear, my man. We are ready. We are ready to crush it. We have 30 minutes to go. If we'll find any scalping setups for now, we're gonna go over it. Also, guys, if you want, please send me your potential setup in the Forex setups, because you are in Discord right now, okay? Send me your Forex setups right here. And we're gonna go over it, okay? We're gonna go over your chart right there. At the same time, what we're gonna do here is I want to see your setup. And I'm not talking about your trading setup. I'm talking about your computer setup. Even if you have a phone, I want to see it right here. Okay, I'll show you my setup right now. So you understand what I'm looking at for you guys. Okay? I'm going to share it in Discord. Let's get this thing going here. Alright, give me 1 second. I want to get it more, personalized here. Show me what you're doing, what you are seeing right now. Alright? Then I will do the same thing. I'm gonna share it with you guys in the general chat. That's what we're doing here. Okay, we're gonna look for trade setups right now. We're gonna look for some scalping setups. We're waiting for the CPI to come out while we're building out the best community. And we're laughing to the bank, right? Share, send me your PC setup right there. I sent you mine. So you know exactly what I'm seeing here. Okay? This is my setup, guys. One screen only. Okay, it's a little bit of a dodgy photo here. I couldn't make a high quality one, but this is what I'm doing. We have our stream deck. That's it. Our man is sharing it. Beautiful. They're coming in right now. Let's see if there's an opportunity real quick. Let's go to the charts. I'm gonna get back to the PC setups in a second. Let's see what we have here. Alright, volume is incoming, guys. Volume is coming right now. There we go. We have our man. White and vase. Nice. Beautiful. That's so amazing, man. For me, this is amazing to see. Really. You guys are here all over the world right now. We are bonding. We are trading together. And we have all different setups right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate that. We have our man Build Different right now. Watching the streams here. It looks like you're in some sort of co-working space or a cafe or something like that. Fantastic. Look at it. He's writing things down here. This is amazing. What a legend. Thank you so much. Look at our man KD. Look at that. What a legend, my man. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is such a legendary move. Epic. Look at that. Look at that. 2 screens, laptop, magic keys. He has the magic keys as well. That's so amazing. He has the real magic keys, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic, my man. Legend. We have a Dutch guy here. You guys are all having like 3-4 screens. It's crazy. That's crazy right here. Wow. Nice. Got a good stash right there. 4 screens. I'm actually surprised, guys. Look at this. Wow. Nice. Soros in the building. Zap Matt here. This is a very similar setup as what I have here. Very similar. Amazing, amazing. Wow, you guys are legends. Look at that. Sin City is a G. Shout out to you, my man. No excuses here, okay? No excuses here. If you don't have a PC, you trade on your iPhone. There are no excuses. Legend. Shout out to you, my man. Wow. Look at that. Yes. There we go. Man, you guys have massive setups as well. Shout out to you, my man. Hustling. That's it. Wow. There we go, there we go. Fantastic. Wow, wow, wow. How many of you guys are sharing this? Look at that. On a projector right here. Keep in mind, guys, we are all over the world here. You don't really realize it whenever you are like, you know, on stream watching the streams here. But we are all over the world. We are all having real lives, different setups, different lives, different families. Whatever it is right here. Coming together to trade and to try to improve here. So it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. Man, 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 man. It keeps going and going and going and going and going. Look at that here. He has all the time zones there. This guy has all the time zones right there. Look at that. That's insane. Thank you for the sub, my man, Daniel. Legend. Okay, we're gonna get back into trading, guys. Well, thank you guys so much for sharing. Drill. Yes. Nicolas. Gold Bank Forex. Yes. Hero Dinero. Wow, 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 wow. Joshi. And Rahul. Thank you guys so much. Much love to all of you guys. Really. Amazing. There we go. If we break this low, I'm gonna potentially look for a trade here. "24 minutes to go, guys." I hope you guys are ready. Wow, look at that. More and more people, man. This is absolutely next level. Okay, we have to be prepared here. We have to be careful as well during the CPI. We're coming out. We're coming very close here. Okay, we are prepared. We are ready. Gold is getting bullish. Is that true? Let's have a look at gold here. It was going up against the euro. Yes, we're coming up right now, guys. That's an interesting move. That's an interesting move for sure. I personally believe we're gonna go up and we're gonna come down. Alright, let's see how we react here. In terms of the dollar, if the CPI is higher than expected, one more time guys, if the CPI is higher than expected, alright, if the CPI is higher than expected, the dollar should be bullish, alright? If the CPI is lower than expected, risk on. Alright? That means that equities will go up. That means that potentially commodities will go up. It's very, very interesting here. Gold will make a potential fake move first as well. So I will wait for the opening. I will want to see the result first. I'm going to wait patiently. And then I'm going to look for a trade setup. Last time we did this, we took the trade. We took the EU trade. We went up, we sold 50% of our position. Massive move. And then we reversed back down. So we're gonna be prepared, we're gonna be ready here. Keep in mind, the dollar is still on underneath an area of supply right now. That's the interesting part here. I think there's a big chance we're gonna break it. Alright? I do think that we can fake out here. That's why I do think that we can come back down first. Coming back down with the dollar. Potentially make that move up here. Gold the other way around. Come back up, make that move down. This is what I'm waiting for here. Which pair is more favorable to trade? I like it two pairs. Okay, one is the euro against the US dollar. And the other one is gold. These are my two favorite pairs to trade during the CPI. Pretty much during news in general. Euro against the US dollar and gold. This is what I'm personally looking for. Okay. So what in regards to the euro against US dollar, I think potentially we can come up, but I do believe that there is a big chance we can come down and we can come underneath the Sunday open here to take out this imbalance here, to take out the liquidity here, to come back to the Sunday open, which is right there. Okay? This is the Sunday open. This is where we opened the market here. Right there. So this is what we're going to see. And this is what we're waiting for right now. Are we going to see it in a second? I do believe that potentially EU is a very good alternative to trade as well. Okay? EU, gold. Both are looking very, very nice here. Let's see what's happening with the music. Let's see. There we go. We're back. Do you use the Fibonacci at all? All the time. Yes, of course. When I'm scalping, I do not use it. When I'm using Fibonacci, I use it for my regular trade setups here. Absolutely. First, gold will go up. We don't know. We really don't know here. But I do believe that the dollar, if the CPI is bullish, the dollar will go up, but potentially fake out first. Be aware of a fake move. Okay? This is what we're going to anticipate here. We're going to wait for the fake move to happen. And then potentially take the trade to the opposite direction. This is what we're looking for here. Guys, we have 20 minutes to go. Smash that like button. And let's take things to the next level here. We have 694 votes. This is a record, guys. 694 votes. 45% of you guys are bullish. 55% of you guys are bearish. Can you believe that? It's very close, guys. 700 votes almost. 55% of you guys are bearish. That's absolutely incredible. What is there no fake move? Well, if the dollar opens, if the CPI is higher, then I expect the dollar to become stronger because people will go risk off, all right? Not risk on. And I think that's, if we then straight away move into that direction here, then I do believe that this it's a potential trade already. But if we move the other way, then I think we're going to take out the lot of liquidity first before we make that actual move here. Sometimes the big makers, the market makers, the institutions, they want to get down to the other side or up to grab the liquidity, to use that to reverse price. So sometimes they purposefully go into a negative position, into a losing position to turn price around, to build up their position and to then come into the other direction here. What else do we have? What else do we have here? Guys, send me some setups as well. We can go over it right now. We're going to wait for the CPI. We're going to go over some charts here. We're going to be ready for the CPI. I'm looking forward to that. Absolutely looking forward to that. Gaurav said USD against Japanese yen. Peter Joosten says, that's why you need to ensure your stop loss is at break even before news. It depends. But as soon as possible, I agree. What is your ST for the Euro USD? Mauro says GU. What is your strategy for the Euro USD? I think personally that there is a big chance that we come up to potentially reverse best down. I do believe that there is a big chance we can come underneath the Sunday open here. And it's all about where are we going to close our daily level, our Wednesday daily level right here. Are we going to close underneath the Sunday open? Or are we going to close above the Sunday open? It's going to be very important for the euro, girl. Especially with the closure today. But I believe my strategy would be more for gold. I'm looking for gold here. Personally. In case you want to know exactly what I... okay, we have US dollar against Japanese yen. We can go over that one. We have GU. We have the British pound against the Swiss franc. Let's start with the US dollar against the Japanese yen here. Okay, we have this area of consolidation right there. We have that particular zone right here. We have some liquidity. We came back down already. We're building out a lot of liquidity on the upside, to be honest, right now. Look at that. We're building out a lot of liquidity on the upside here. I believe there's a big chance we can come up here to take out that liquidity right there. This particular zone right here. Do take that in consideration. Coming back up, targeting this particular zone right here. This particular level right there is very, very important. A very, very important zone. Right here. From a higher time frame standpoint, we are still in that area. We are still consolidating in that particular range here. Alright. We actually bounced from the previous Sunday open there. Which is quite interesting. Underneath. But now we are here. And let's also open the Asian session range here. Because what do we see there? We took out the Asian high. Okay, now we're taking out the Asian and London lows. Okay, so is there a chance we're gonna come down first? I do believe so. I do think that we can come back down here to take out these lows here. Okay, we have this zone right there. This is a very, very low time frame. It's the 15-minute right there. This area. If we are coming down, I would potentially look for a trade here. Maybe. Potentially look for a long actually. Towards this range here. If we come back to the previous weekly low, we're tapping into that zone. Coming into that area there. This is what I'm looking for. In terms of gold, I'm indeed looking for potentially shorts for gold, okay? I think we're gonna go up first. I really do believe that. I think there is a big chance we're gonna take out some liquidity on the upside before actually coming back down here. Alright, it's gonna be a major move. Be very patient here. Alright, which indicator is that? That's called the Asian Session Range, alright? This is where you can find it, FXN, the Asian Session Range right there. We're gonna get ready, man. Let's get our favorite song back. 10 more minutes to go, guys. Who's ready? If you're ready, drop a 1 in the chat. It's gonna be big time. 749 votes, 45 bullish, 55% bearish for gold. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting, guys. Thomas says, ready, steady. Minty, Benjamin, Pearly, Tate Husbands, Geo Beans, Justin Rundle, I am Surge. Yes. CJ Chris. Gary Larby. Thomas says 70-30, ready TP on gold. Wow. Alright. Coming back up to this range, right? Interesting. Cherry LeConte, my man is here. What's happening, my man? Welcome, welcome to the streams. You came at the right time, my friend. Gonna be very, very interesting in 10 minutes from now. Hamza, my man, one, best friend, yes. Volatility is incoming, guys. We're coming very close here. We're coming very, very close here. Also in regard to gold right now. Let's go over gold here and look at the Asian session here. This is interesting. Alright. We have taken out the Asian lows. We have taken out the London highs. We are at this particular zone right here. This is on the lower time frame. Are we gonna go for the London lows here? Are we gonna take out, manipulate the London low? Who knows? It's gonna be interesting here, guys. We are ready. We are ready. Are we gonna come down here for gold? This is what we're gonna find out. We're gonna potentially trade gold here. If the opportunity presents himself perfectly. Okay? We're gonna keep each other updated perfectly right here. We're gonna see exactly what we are gonna do. Jamie says, I'm not trading the CPI, but good luck to everyone who does. Let's get some vibes going, guys. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Alright, I'll be back in 1 minute. We're gonna trade potentially gold here in 10 minutes from now. I'll be back in 1 minute. Let's go.
Mr. Fundamental people.
We're gonna give away one more magic key soon, guys. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Wow. Thank you guys for watching. We're almost there. Are we able to get to 400 likes today? That would be fantastic here. Also, join our Discord. There's a free Discord here. We're going to do a lot of giveaways there. The mentor charts is there. The weekly analysis is there. Every Sunday I release a video. It's an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. We have massive events as well right here. Our stream, our team is doing this. As you guys can see right here beautifully. We're getting ready for gold here. The team is getting ready for gold here. Let's see what they are thinking right now. Let's have a conversation with them. Are you guys ready? We have 5 more minutes to go for the CPI here. It's gonna get massive here. All right? My man, what's happening? Are you ready for gold, my man?
I'm ready for gold, 100%. My question is gold ready for me?
What do you think? What do you think will happen here? What is your expectation?
I mean, we are buying to sell, man. That's what I think. Like these little dots here is giving me like, I mean, I'm making this experiment that I'm gonna sell with the market makers to buy. This is my overall trade. I have set limits here. This already triggered. Yeah. And I have my buy limits here. Like let's see, man.
Right.
Because in 4-hour time frame, I feel that this liquidity is going to be taken out, but then we need to go to discount to buy. So in order to take this liquidity, we need to gather liquidity to the downside. So I think we're going to get to this area at some point. So if this trigger and get the stop out,
yeah,
and then get triggered and then start to buy to the upside, whatever I lose here, I'm going to win it in the way up.
Okay.
But at the meantime, I want to put these two equities that I might lose in my account here.
Yes.
So at the meantime, this sell gets done, all these two are going to be a break even automatically without moving the stop loss.
Okay. Okay. Bro, we're gonna discuss it together. I'm gonna look at the screen. I'm gonna put you on the side here, brother. And we're gonna discuss it together. We're gonna see exactly what we can we're gonna discuss and live review it for the audience right now. How we're gonna trade gold here. All right. Live review it for the audience right now. How we're gonna trade gold here. Oh, we need to
I think. Okay, hold on. Let me because I think that you have some echo in your side.
It's all good right now. It's all good right now.
Okay,
You're
good.
fixed.
Okay, good.
Looking forward to this, guys. We have the CPI coming out. In case you want to know, again, the latest inflation numbers come out tomorrow, or that's today. It's expected to remain high. All right. Most of the time, when they release these statements, they're pre-framing us. Okay, they're right. They're not wrong. They're right. It's the truth here. Okay. This is the experience. So are we going to go higher? If that's the case, we expect a bullish dollar, but still there is liquidity built up underneath. Okay, so do take that in consideration here when looking at the dollar right now. There is liquidity built up underneath that particular zone right here. Okay, are we going to take out that liquidity? That's the question here. All right, look at that liquidity built up right there. Liquidity never lies, guys. We're always saying it. That's why I'm saying, is gold going to make that move up to then reverse price to the other direction? If we are bullish, okay, if the CPI is higher than expected here, this is what we're looking for. Okay, we have 3 more minutes to go. I am very, very excited.
I mean, Dixie is moving to the downside right now to this break order block here, but we need to realize that we need, on top of the Sunday open, we have these equal highs here that might be taken. So
yeah,
let's see. We have a fair value gap here, and we have also like a break order block here.
Absolutely, so absolutely. Guys, 640 people watching right now. We are gonna explode, take over the game here. However, we need to stay sharp right now. We need to make sure that we're gonna catch a beautiful trade together at this current moment here. Okay, let's see what we can do. We have 2 more minutes for the CPI to come out here. 2 more minutes, guys.
Guys, I'm going to tell you something. Just put your nerve to the downside. Whatever happens, it's going to be okay. Whatever happens, you're going to be in the profit side, because if you lose money, you're going to gather some experience trading news. And if you make money, then you are double win. So let's go.
Yes. 1 minute to go, guys. Are you guys ready?
We born ready. We limitless born ready.
Aha, okay, wow. Okay, let me fix something real quick here. The Limitless merch is coming out, guys. The Limitless merch is coming out soon. You guys have been asking for it. I cannot share you guys too much yet, but it's gonna be absolutely fantastic. I've been looking at quality, right, for a significant amount of time with our team. We have been searching for the right quality product right there. So it's coming out soon. We're going to do a lot of giveaways related to merch. If you guys want to win a hoodie, or you want to win a shirt, or you want to win a magic keys, or you want to win potentially a funded challenge, like this channel, like this video, join our Discord, and we're going to make it happen. All right? This is what we have been doing since the beginning. We've been doing a lot of giveaways here. All the new people. We're going to make sure that we are good.
This range here for like 17-12 is a really key level.
Okay.
There you go. Stop out.
Okay, we're coming down. What's the result here? Let's go over it real quick. Dollar coming down. Liquidity, guys. Liquidity underneath that zone here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. Coming down.
There you go.
There we go. Gold is pumping. Has to go up right now. Massively.
To the moon.
There we go. Gold going up. Look at that. Look at that. 54% of you guys were bearish. 46% of you guys were bullish. We got 822 votes here. But wait, it's not over yet. Be very patient here. Just wait, just wait, just wait.
No, we just 5 minutes though. Like, don't worry.
No, never, never. It's always, guys, always. Be very careful here. Beautiful. Beautiful reaction here. Okay, this is massive, guys. The CPI came out at 7.7% right there. Okay, obviously in the real world, it's not true. We all know that. This is a complete fugazi. But we are 100%. Here. We are here 100%. Trading. We're gonna get prepared here right now. So look at this right now. Look at, wow, look at the euro as well. That's absolutely crazy. Look at this here.
So we haven't been able yet to break the high. We haven't been able to break this high yet. So like,
we're gonna come very close here. Let's have a look here.
Yeah, let's go see what's going on.
There we go, gold coming. We broke the highs here, okay. Liquidity is taken, guys. Liquidity will be taken here. Trading view is having difficulties right now. What a surprise.
100%.
Look at this, guys. The liquidity. Where was the liquidity built? Underneath that zone. The liquidity was right there. All the liquidity has been taken. Liquidity never lies, guys. We have been saying that on every stream. All the time. Liquidity never lies here. Alright?
Well, the liquidity here down now.
Look at that. Look at that. Like we discussed here also. Be careful, I'm gonna look for a trade very shortly. Just so you guys know. We got 837 votes. This is a record right there, guys. A record.
What kind of position would you be looking to take? Are you looking for a long or a short position?
I'm looking for the retracement right here. I'm looking for the retracement right now.
Interesting.
We're gonna come up a little bit more still. So be patient here. Bill Driven says, I just passed my second challenge, let's go. Let's get it, my man.
Just stop right there, though.
Be patient here. Dino says, yo Lorenzo, how are you, legend? I was away for some time, health issues. Hook me up with the V2. V2 is gonna be amazing. We're gonna launch this in 12 days from now. If you want to know more about it. But join our free Discord, by the way. We're gonna launch a lot of epic stuff in there. We're gonna give you guys a welcome event as well later today. If you want to join that event, it's actually important to join that event for all the new people. So you know exactly what we are doing here. And you understand exactly the vision of the Discord. Okay, and what kind of academy we actually are creating right now. Jerome Paul did say in FOMC meeting that they're looking to tackle inflation towards the end of the year. Yeah, he's saying that already all the time. Every month he says that. This is his goal, to get inflation down no matter what the cost is. No matter how much they have to increase the interest rates here. Nemanja says, is it possible that the market moved my entry on 100 pips? 100%. If you entered around the actual news release, then you have to be very aware of the slippage and the spreads that are involved there. It can be massive. This is absolutely beautiful, by the way. Let me write this down here. I'm writing down all the results here and all the reactions. Okay, let's see how we react here. Beautiful. The dollar is taking out these lows here. After that, we're gonna make a move down. We're gonna make a move down here shortly. We're gonna take out a lot of liquidity right now in the dollar. I think we're gonna move. I think we're gonna move down shortly, very soon. We were underneath that zone. Who says that SMC does not work here? Where was the liquidity built? Underneath that zone here. We're taking out important lows right now. I think after that we're gonna see some retracement here.
Of the 1 hour. That's what I want to see.
How long till the 1 hour? 20 minutes?
20, like, yeah, 90 minutes.
All right.
So if the candle closes above that line,
Yeah, it's rejecting that one.
enter. If it closes below, then that would be a short position.
There we go.
Yeah, 100%.
This is what we're looking for. This is exactly what we're looking for, Samuel. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There you go.
We're
Look
coming
at that.
down. We're coming down here. Why? The dollar is taking out the lows right now, but a lot of stop losses are underneath that zone. So that will give a reaction right there. It will has to give you guys a reaction, absolutely. So this is what we're looking for. That reaction after we taken out these lows right now is going to have an effect here on the gold price coming down. So if we break these lows, I'm going to look for short here.
I'm just training myself because I don't trade news. So this is really interesting and unique for me. I mean, really interesting.
There we go. Wait for the dollar here to make a reaction here. I'm going to look on the lower time frame now for you guys.
We just create a 1 minute range here. This is the pullback of 1 minute time frame. We already make boss here. Maji, it's that demo account, bro. I love it.
Okay, there we go. Liquidations are happening right now, massively here.
I know. Yes, Samuel, he's gonna buy a private jet. Yeah, 100%.
By the way, guys, at the same time, we are also looking for a lot of other things as well, right? We're looking for a short setup very shortly. Okay. At the same time, a lot of beautiful setups are coming right now into play here. All right. In terms of regular SMC setups, the last time we had this setup here, it was absolutely fantastic. We came back down, we tapped into that zone, and we retraced further back up, and we made like a 9R setup right there, as clean as it can get here. It was absolutely fantastic. So let's see if we can find the same setups right now. The euro will have that 100% here on the 2 hour, round about the 2 hour, I think. We're gonna see the same thing happening here. Absolutely beautiful reaction. We're gonna find the same thing right here. In terms of gold right now, we're waiting for it to come down. We're waiting for the dollar here. You will see very shortly, we're gonna create that higher high. We're gonna make a short retracement here. This is what we're waiting for. I'm gonna risk the profits I made with the FOMC meeting. I'm gonna put it into this trade here. Risking it all. Yeah. We're gonna do a giveaway soon, guys. If you guys are ready for the giveaway, let me know. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna give away one more magic keys to you guys. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys one particular question here shortly. The first one that answers this question correctly will win another magic keys right here. Okay? In case you are new right now, you just come in to watch. The magic keys is the best potential tool I've ever seen. Alright? In terms of scalping, in terms of entering positioning, without having to calculate any lot size right there. Okay, gold will make a move shortly. Best friend says Baywatch is the answer to your question. Guys, thank you all so much for sharing. This is what I really care about, man. The community itself. All of you guys have been sharing this tremendously right here. Thank you guys so much. All your setups. Everything that you are doing right now. You guys have been sharing this with me. Thank you. I appreciate this. It's absolutely fantastic. So really, really... cheers to that. You guys were all ready in supporting the streams right here. It's absolutely amazing. So thank you for that. There we go. While we're waiting for a setup here, okay? If you are new right now, we're gonna give a welcome event for all the Discord members right now that are new. Over 100 people here. Join our welcoming event, okay? It's for new members. Click on I am interested right there and you will join. As you can see, we're doing different events every single day. We have a trading mindset session. We have a daily cycle Asian session. We are doing live trading as well. You will find everything in there. You can join us. We're doing the Menta charts. We're doing the weekly analysis as well. There's a Sunday weekly breakdown. Every Sunday I will release all the videos that you need here in order to understand where the market potentially could go to. Plus, of course, charts that we are sharing right here as well. Okay? You can join the event only for the new people. Alright? This is going to be after the stream. We're going to continue there. We're going to explain you guys some epic stuff here. Trader says, I have not entered in any trade because of the previous Federal Reserve meeting. Fake out. Johnny says, I made a beautiful 5% of my gold buy, waiting for the sell to make another 5% or potentially more. Exactly. We expected gold to go up. Make that move up. To then potentially take out the lows here. Take out the liquidity here that was built up underneath the dollar. As we mentioned right here. To then potentially reverse price back up. After that. After we have liquidated a lot of people there. Alright? So we make a potential short-term move here. This is what we're waiting for. If we're coming up, gold will come back down here. And will break a very important level right there. Okay? Do take that in consideration. We're coming very close right now. If you want to join the Discord, links in the description, guys. It's free to join there. We're building out a beautiful community. It's absolutely amazing. What will happen if it doesn't take to break the level? Then we do not take a trade here. Ardashir Amiri says, welcome, join the Limitless fam. Welcome, my man. Welcome, Ardashir, man. Sai says, good evening, it's a great evening. Mari says, what's your time frame? This is the 1 minute. We look at the 1 minute here. The XMI may go down to fill up the imbalance and then go back up. It's gonna become amazing here. I do believe that we're gonna come down, and then once we're rated a high for the dollar, it's over. We're gonna go hard up. We will go really fast here. Okay? I've seen this so many times now. When if you break that particular high here, it just that, and after that it's just boom. Come back down tremendously. Alright? We just need to wait for a high. We can be very patient here because it's fully aligning with gold right now. In 5 minutes, guys, we're gonna do the giveaway. 5 minutes. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. The first one that has it right, alright, will win the magic keys, okay? Make sure you're synchronized here. And it's actually perfect right now in terms of the streaming right there. Make sure that it's you're updated. It's gonna be big. The 50-minute US dollar Japanese yen will close in 6 minutes. Let's go over the US dollar Japanese yen as well, indeed. Let's have a look there. Look at that, look at that. Wow. Let's go to the 4 hour. Yes, we're coming close here. Okay, be patient, guys. Be patient. It's gonna be worth it. Yeah, Sank Sing says, bro, the V2 access over the magic keys. That's also true. We could also do that. We could also do access to the V2 that we will launch in 12 days. These are our premium channels. We have an offer right now, a 2-week offer here. We can also give away one of these. Whatever you guys want, let me know. Couple minutes to go, we're gonna do a giveaway here. Are we gonna go 1-to-1? No. No, longer. Yes, gold is gonna make a massive move up in the midterm. For sure, I believe that. I'm very bullish on gold. I made a video about it actually. If you guys want to know, it's on my channel where we talked about the reversal of gold. And everyone's like, no, I don't believe that. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. There we go, guys. This was a few weeks ago. This was the video. Where is the video? Let me show you guys the video, actually. This was exactly what we were talking about. And this is a massive move. We're in a huge swing trade position as well for gold. Is the gold reversal coming close? This was 2 weeks ago. We talked about it right here. Is gold potentially reversing soon? We found some very interesting news related to the potential fight against multiple nations who are supposedly hiding their gold reserves. We're coming down. We need to take out these lows here. Alright? This is one low. This is second low right there. How do you calculate the lot size on gold? This is the magic key, sir. It's an automated system. We don't calculate anything. We just move it and boom. Lot size is calculated here. Let's be patient here. Dollar is still coming down. It's absolutely beautiful, by the way. I'm very happy with it. Finally, we take out these lows here. Look at all the liquidity was built up here. We have been talking about this already. We wanted to take out the liquidity. We want to go to the cycle climax here. But at some point, we're going to make a retracement here. Short term. Look at the liquidity that has been taken out right there. We have been discussing this as well. If you guys want to know more, want to watch more fundamental analysis as well, every week we upload a video, fundamentals as well. We talked about the Japanese yen. We talked about gold right now, if the reversal is coming close here. Definitely have a look at it right there. Gold has a hard time right now. The dollar is still coming down, but gold has a hard time right now. Okay? So we're coming close here. David says, Lorenzo, that software is included without the keyboard. Yes, it's a virtual tool. Okay. We're gonna do the giveaway very shortly, guys. There are two things that we can do. We can either give away a V2, but I think I'm gonna give away the Get Magic Keys. I think it's very, very beneficial for you guys to have the Magic Keys right now. It helped me a lot when trading. Absolutely a lot right there. Look at that. Let's see how gold reacts here. Dollar. Beautiful. At some point, we're going to see that reaction, guys. And gold has a very hard time with coming up right now. Okay. The XY is still coming down, but gold is not responding anymore. That's interesting. All right. Which do you prefer, the physical or screen version? I like the screen version a lot. Okay. Are you guys ready for the giveaway? Let me know if you guys are ready. If you guys are synchronized, because I'm gonna ask you a question. The first person that answers that question correctly will win the giveaway. Alright? Ismail said, just signed up for the V2. Alright, the question is... what are the two highly confluential zones when using the Fibonacci retracement for supply and demand right now? Let me know. What are the two confluential zones that we're talking about all the time? Yes, I see it right now. It's the 17.5 and the 79%. The 17.5 and the 79%. Who said it first here? Let's have a look. The 17.5 and the 79%. Jeff Bolton, my man. Jeff Bolton, you won the magic keys, my man. The 70.5 and the 79%. That was it. That was the answer. Perfect. Congratulations. Shout out to you, my man. An absolute banger. Send me a message. We hook you up with the magic keys right there. Welcome to the V2, by the way, guys. The person who will sign up for the V2, we have an offer. It's for 12 more days to get V2 access here. After that, we're gonna change it up right now. And more information is right there in the V2 section. We have 12 more days left before we close down. Okay, I think it's a beautiful reaction so far. This is the moment. We're gonna change up the dynamic very, very soon. We're gonna come up very shortly. Okay? The cycle climax, guys. We have been talking about this for a long time here. After that, you're gonna see a reaction. Gold has already difficulties with actually coming down right now. With coming up further, I mean, sorry. We are ready. Congratulations, my man Jeff. We're gonna do more and more giveaways in the near future here. What do you mean with cycle climax? A cycle climax is when we opened the cycle, we came back down and we closed the cycle. This is exactly what we're doing it. This is exactly 3 months. All right. September, October, November. Okay, 3 months exactly to come back towards this range. This was also the CPI. This is what we call the cycle. There was a massive gap. We started to consolidate. This is the cycle climax. This will determine what the dollar will do in the next coming months. Okay, very importantly, this structure is the most important structure to hold on towards or even break to the downside. Okay? This is the most important here. People say, look at the US30. Let's have a look here. We're tapping into that zone. All right. We're coming into this range right now. We're still underneath that area of supply right here. Also very interesting right now. Well, we have to see something on the lower time frame in order to make a beautiful, beautiful reaction. I personally would stay with gold here. Okay, or we have to break this level right there. There's two zones here. This is gold. This is US30. Very similar. For all the new people, we have a welcoming event here. Join our welcoming event. It's gonna be after the stream. Okay, very important here. If you are new for the Discord, you want to join our live streaming event here in Discord. There are only a certain amount of people allowed. Otherwise, it's you know, we have a cap here. So we be quick. If you want to join, be part of it. You can join right there. Clicking I am interested, and you have your spot ready. You get a notification when we start the event right there. FOMC member Master speaks today. Maybe the XY comes up. Guys, if you guys are new to the channel, we have been streaming for 4 months right now. 4 months ago, I was just trading by myself, all alone. And right now, we are with around 600 people live together, trading. We have 4,000 people in our Discord. We're building one of the best and fastest growing community out there for a reason. So if you want to support the channel and you want to support me, you want to make sure that we're building out a beautiful community, then smash that like button, be part of our beautiful journey, and watch how we take over this whole game. I'm not joking around here. Alright? We have integrated or introduced a new scalping strategy. We have done 106 trades in the last 6 weeks. We had 67 wins, 25 losses, and 15 break even. Sometimes we're completely focusing on scalping. Today we're looking at the CPI here. Normally, we are scalping a lot. We are showing the SMC setups as well. We're trying to combine both and finding a perfect balance there while also giving the right education as well. Alright? So thank you for the support, guys. Much love. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're preparing our setups here in all scenarios right now. Let's have a look at some other setups right now as well. So we are ready for that. We took out the European highs, right? The Euro highs here. Sorry, that's Australian highs here. Euro as well. Absolutely fantastic. So beautiful. So beautiful. So clean. Internal chalk right here. We have this external, this chalk right there as well. That's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful right here. Gold, Shardo says gold is not coming down. Just wait and see, my man. Wait and see. Just be patient here, you will see. Can I sell gold now? Not yet, not yet. Wait for patience. Wait for a lower low structure break on the lower time frame. Wait for a break. We're gonna go over it in a second here. We look at some other setups as well in the meantime. Man, there are going to be a lot of beautiful setups when we retrace back down here. At some point, we're going to retrace here. And I think it's going to be very soon. Very shortly. Gold got a new higher high. Beautiful. Let's wait for that. Banda says, Lorenzo, we need enough liquidity for filling imbalance, so we need to wait. Yes, I agree. Completely agree. Also, look at the gold euro. I'm not only looking at the gold against the dollar here. Also have a look, important look at the gold against the euro right now. Okay? At some point, we're gonna come and break these lows here. The moment we break that low, I'm gonna go short in gold euro. Okay? At 1703.3. So I have this one added as well. We're gonna get daylight on the show real quick. We're gonna talk about what we're gonna do here. This is looking very good. I'm looking to short gold euro shortly. Okay. This is my entry here. 1703.31.
My man, how are you?
I'm doing good, my man. How are you? How's everything, brother?
Yeah, well, my experiment didn't work out.
all right. 1 second. Let me see if I can add you in here. I'm not sure why it's not showing me. Oh, here we go.
What's up?
There we go. It's all good.
Let me light this up.
Yes.
What's up?
There we go. We're gonna reverse shortly, my man. We're gonna reverse soon. I truly believe that. I truly think that we're gonna come and reverse, come back to the upside here. That it's time for the dollar. We have been liquidating so much that I think we're coming very, very close here. Right now. Look at two pairs here. I'm looking at the gold against the euro. And I'm looking at gold against the dollar, but mainly the euro as well right now.
I mean, I think that we just broke the too high. If we close above this high, we are gonna create like the full bullish trend to the upside.
This is the shift we have been talking about for weeks.
For weeks, 100%.
Yeah. People were skeptic, right? People didn't believe it. We were talking about it. We made a video about it. Everyone's like 2 weeks ago. Everyone's like, no, it's not possible. Gold is gonna go down to 1500, and so on and so on. And here we are. So that's quite interesting.
100%, 100%. I'm just trying to catch right now the pull back to the upside.
Yeah.
I mean, in order to keep going and take the high at 1809, you have to make a pullback. So that pullback would be the chance for the people who haven't been riding this from the beginning that they can ride it right now.
I agree. Absolutely.
But really interesting news. Really interesting news.
Yeah, of course it's Fugazi. We all know that, guys. In reality, the inflation is way higher. But if you can...
100%.
The thing about the CPI is very, very important here. Because what does CPI mean? It's a consumer price index, right?
Yeah.
So what we are talking about here is that they can decide what the overall representation is of the basket of goods. So if they decide, okay, we're going to put this in, we're going to put this in, if they're going to put this in, this is going to be the inflation. So you can manipulate the inflation numbers very, very easily here. Do take that into consideration. Okay, if you can decide what's in the basket of goods, then you decide what the inflation is.
100%. 100%. I'm just, I mean, we have this skill. We have been watching this key level of 1732 for a long time.
Yeah,
a really long time.
Absolutely.
But I mean, for us, it's already great news. We were buying from 1642.
We were buying from the lowest, bro. We were buying from yeah.
We have a guy in the Discord that he bought in 1 minute time frame shock at 1620.
We bought from the 1620. We bought from 1620, you remember? And yeah, we're hedging here. This is what I'm trying to do here. So yeah.
Yeah. Hedging the pullback to the downside.
Hedging the pullback, yeah.
So I can see that people are really content in the chat though. I like it. I love it.
So the expectation was gold to go up and then to come down.
Yeah, 100%.
So gold went up here. You will see as well very shortly what will happen with the dollar. Because we are coming very close here to a change.
100%.
Build Different says, that was me. Daylight, I bought it 1616. His name is Build Different.
Mm-hmm. 100%. Yeah, we are you still holding, right?
Yes, are you gonna sell the euro against USD? Yes, potentially as well. Euro USD is similar. It's very similar here. Okay. I'm looking for a sell as well.
And it's a really steady, like highs and lows, and push to the upside. I like that one.
Yeah.
He said that actually that move to the upside is creating key level to reject in the downside. But the liquidity doesn't lie, bro. Honestly, 100%. We already knew this from the beginning. In DXY.
Magic. Thomas says 1747. 1 plus 7 plus 4 plus 7 is 19. Is 1 plus 9 is 10. It's a 10th day of the month. My man, shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna head back to the event.
Yeah.
Because I have classes to give in the Discord. So shout out to all the people in YouTube, guys. See you around.
See you, brother. We have a welcome event very soon, huh? After the stream, we have a welcoming event for all the new members that came to the Discord today. What are we gonna do there? Maybe you can explain real quick what it exactly is as well.
I mean, the welcome event is just mainly just to walk them through, actually to understand why they are here and to understand the kind of trader they are, what are the expectations that they have, and to actually build from there, because you cannot build a trader out of the wish that you want to have to build a trader. You build a trader out of the kind of personality that they have, the kind of person that they are.
Absolutely.
And it's really important to understand the quality of the people who are coming in, because we are ready for every kind of person to actually take them to the best higher places that they can be. So
yeah,
we can walk them through explaining everything that we have now, what we're going to release on the end of November.
Yeah,
I think that mainly all the people know, because of you have been actually working really hard on it and promoting. So yeah, walk them through the gate.
Fantastic, my man. All right, see you after the stream.
See you after the stream, bro. Love and pips.
Love and pips, my man. Ciao. What a legend. He's one of our moderators as well. If you want to be part of our welcoming event here, this is what it is. You can join our Discord for free. Right now, we have almost 4,200 people in our Discord right here. 4,200 people in our Discord. Absolutely fantastic. You want to join? If you want to join our welcoming event. You can find it right there. We have a cap here of a certain amount of people. You can join if you're interested. Be part of our Discord. Because we are different than the Discord that you are potentially used to. I can assure you that. Alright? In the meantime, EU is coming down, showing some weakness right now in short term. I do believe that there is a big chance here that if we break it, we're building out a lot of liquidity right now in the lower time frame. Be aware of liquidity that's built up here. Alright? Gonna become very, very interesting as well. As well as the gold against the euro. Okay. Lorenzo, the cell is locked. How can I get in? You can get in and we will open it before the event. It's only open for events. Jerry says, I will be on the welcoming event. Fantastic, my man. Phyllis says, how come even pairs not paired with the US dollar react in one way or another? Can you explain me? Can you give me an example of what particular pair you mean? Euro, please tell. Well, the only thing that I'm looking at right now is the liquidity that's built up here. We can come up, we can take out some highs here, and then we can potentially come back down. I'm very aware of liquidity built up here at all costs right now. You have to understand, a lot of people go long right now, and they're seeing it, and then now the retailers coming into play. Now the retailers are going to go long here. This is what you see right now. So at some point, we have to come down. Why? All the big players, all the big institutional capital, they joined here. They long potentially even here. Around this range right here. Right? Not here. They're not buying here. Okay? Keep that in mind here. Where are all the stop losses? Underneath that zone. The liquidity is built right there. This is what we're going to see shortly happening here. How do you know liquidity comes to an end? The volume. We look at the volume here. That's number one. We look at the dollar index here. That's number two. We came up tremendously here. Are we going to hold at that specific zone here? That's the question. Are we coming back down now? Are we going to hold here? It's going to determine a lot here what we're going to see very shortly. Finn Nicholas says, why is the event daily cycle locked in my Discord? It's only open when it's when there is an event. Wagner says, can somebody help me understand the CPI impact? I'm quite new. So the CPI is the consumer price index. It's pretty much the basket of goods, all right, that are involved addressing the inflation in that specific country. We have this in every country. We have this in the euro. We have this in a country specifically, okay? We have a combined inflation rate, as well as, you know, the euro, for example. This can be manipulated. Do take that in consideration. They can pretty much decide what the inflation is going to be and what they want to tell us right now. This is exactly what they can potentially do and what they're doing. Okay? In reality, the inflation is way higher. But we have to be careful here. On the flip note, we are entering a yearly close right now. We have the elections as well. Do take that in consideration, right? We have the elections right now. Like, there are so many things going on at the same time. It wants to look good. It wants to look like things are not that bad right now. Right? But do take that in consideration here. So the inflation depends what the dollar index is going to do. Are we going to go risk on or are we going to go risk off? Right? Sometimes they mislead us into one direction and then reverse price to the other side. In the next coming days ahead of us. Sometimes we are keep going into that specific direction here. There we go. Liquidity is getting built seriously right now, guys. The stream teaches me patience, and that is my major flaw. I agree. I was very impatient as well beforehand. The FOMC meeting, we traded straight away. We traded beforehand. CPI? Not. Purposefully not. We're waiting for that reaction here. Also, guys, let me know what you guys are potentially... what you guys potentially prefer here. Do you like the scalping strategy that I'm using? Potentially scalping here, or the SMC, the regular SMC setups, the higher risk to reward setups here. Okay, less frequent, higher risk to reward. What do you like to? What do you prefer? We had 1,047 votes, by the way, guys, on our gold poll here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna end the poll right here. Phil Brain says SMC. Fong says both. Edgar says SMC. Mohammed says SMC. I'm enjoyer. Andre says high risk to reward. Jeff says SMC. Benjamin says the mix. Finn says scalping 60%, SMC 40%. I'd like to see more SMC as well. Okay. All right. A mix of both, but I'm new to the SMC concepts. In the mix. We will make SMC on the lower time frame too. I'm gonna do this in Discord. I'm gonna explain it on YouTube as well. But I'm going to do that in Discord with the Discord family. So if you want to be a part of that 1 minute strategy of the SMC without looking at the higher time frame, then this is the right moment to do so, to join our Discord, and we're going to explain it there. Why? Because it has a very high volatility. Okay? It's kind of like you have a very, very low win rate. Very low win rate. But the potential is huge. So when you're losing a trade here, okay, you can win 10 trades in a row. Get the 11th one correct and make a 20R. That's the way we trade here. So it's not for everyone. Okay? Do take that in consideration. Yeah, I need to have a strong mind here, but it's highly profitable. I've been using this a lot as well. And the reason why I didn't want to share it with you guys is because of the patience here. It's because of the mindset and the psychology, right? Because some people, they go crazy when they lose 4 or 5 times in a row. The scalping has a 70% win rate. So, you know, it gives a little bit more confidence as well. Okay, we're gonna come back down shortly for the euro against US dollar. I'm quite sure right now that this is by almost the end train here for gold and for the euro right now. Okay? Do take that in consideration here. We're coming down shortly here. The dollar will make a move shortly. Nati says, I heard so much concept around the internet regarding the point of interest and it messing me up. The point of interest is pretty much the area where you potentially look to trade from. Okay, that's your point of interest. You're looking for an order block. This is your point of interest. This is where you want to trade from. Berlin says selling now the Euro USD. I would wait. I would wait until you see a lower low structure break. Break some lows here. Wait with trading until you break a low. This is super clean, guys. The amount of liquidity we're building is very, very interesting here. Okay? Most of the time, before we drop, we're going to go to create a higher high and then make the move down here. Lisa says yes. Or Lisa says yes. Paper Rit says it looks like a coffee cup pattern. Hey Lorenzo, I took a sell on the euro against the 101.532. I would wait. I would still wait. There is no structure break here. But that's my opinion. You can put your stop loss and break even right now and wait. If you get stopped out, then, you know, we're going to look to enter potentially later again. Tony says, look at the eurjpy. There we go. We're coming down here. We have this this is a big zone though. We have to break this at least. It's a very, very important level here. For the euro, it's gonna get interesting right now, shortly, guys. Gold as well. There we go. We're gonna make a move soon. We're looking to make moves here. There we go. This could be interesting for gold right now, guys. Look into short soon. Let's look at the dollar index. There we go. We're coming closer. Be patient. First low has been taken out here. Mr. C says, hey bro, how's it going? If I want to visit Bali, is there any restrictions on COVID? COVID doesn't exist here, man. One says, Lorenzo, be careful, it's too weak of a reaction. Yes, we need to wait a little bit more. We cannot just enter blindly line straight away. But we're coming close here. The euro also didn't create a lower low here, but it's looking amazing. This is looking good here. We're building out liquidity now, guys, underneath. Mr. Silly, you can ask me a question on Discord. We can talk about it here. There. Thank you guys so much for today's likes and support, man. Absolutely unreal. We broke records today. All right. We are here every single day from Tuesday to Friday. We are streaming for you guys 4 hours a day minimum. And then also we're doing the streams on Discord as well. So this is my life, to be here for you guys, to help guide you throughout your trading career, to lay a good foundation. And it takes time. It takes patience. We're not here to rush stuff, right? We have done 106 trades live on stream in the last 6 weeks though. But still, we're not here to rush. We are still here to build a really solid structure so you can be consistently profitable here. This is what we are looking for right now. All right? Gold is looking good right now, guys. Be patient here. There we go. Gold is coming closer. Wait for the lower lows. So I'm looking for gold to break first of all this structure right now. This very important structure and this structure. There are two structures I would like to break here. We made a massive move up here. We have a lot of space here, and then we can put our stop loss above that high. This is what I'm looking for. Above the last high before we break the major structure here. This structure right there. Tariq says, are you still going to do the daily live vlog video soon? Yes. Absolutely, my man. I'm waiting for some camera gear to arrive here. And then, yeah, we are ready. Let's see who's in the event right here. 22 people so far. Okay. Get some more guys in here. We're coming very close here. We're going to give a welcoming event to all the new members in our Discord. You can join for free. Okay, we took the house. That's why we wait. That's why we wait. This is exactly why we wait here. Okay. Don't forget the eurjpy. No. We are still looking for the euro. We have not breaking any structures here for the euro. Where's our favorite? Where was that epic song, guys? I want to hear that epic song one more time. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're gonna be here. We're gonna wait for the climax, guys. Don't worry about it. We're gonna wait for the climax here. But we need to get some energy going, guys. To your veins right there. Is ready, all right? This is nice. Where's the climax? Yeah, we're still going up.
Mr. Fundamental people. Ooh.
That's very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Let's build the best community here. Euro. Man, what an amazing one right there. Okay. There are 3 potential options here. We need to be patient. That's what's super important here. Okay. One is the US30. The other one is the euro against the US dollar. And the other one is gold against the euro. Keep that in mind. You will see what I mean here shortly. We are right now in that fair value gap of the dollar here. We're coming very close, guys. The euro has a very hard time with coming up further right now. Do take that in consideration. Yes, we're creeping up here, but the dollar is going down way faster than the euro can come up here right now. Okay, do take that in consideration. With the dollar right for themselves right now, if you look at the dollar here, we are coming close here. We are coming very, very close to our major zone right now, which is this level right here at 108.2. We are almost there. After that, I expect a reversal here. We are coming very, very close. Build difference says everyone is selling. Actually, everyone is buying right now. But they're potentially, indeed, I see what you mean. They're liquidating early sellers here. That could be the truth, yeah. But we're coming very close, guys. We're coming very close. And you see that it has a hard time right now with creeping up further. You will see what I mean in a second here. It's gonna go fast.
When you feel like it's over and nothing else matters, I know you feel so divided. Pick yourself up again and you better start walk, girl. Open up your slappy heel, talk, girl. You have come too far to give it up now, even though it seems there's no way out. Take a look in the mirror now, what do you see? You can be anything you
In the meantime, let me look for some other sets while we're waiting for the euro. Also, keep in mind, we're looking very closely as well on the US30. Okay. For example, the US30 is coming also, making moves right now. It will happen very shortly here. Also, the Australian dollar against the US dollar here. Look at that. Look at the clean amount of liquidity that's built up underneath. Look how clean it is. It's absolutely... It's absolutely crazy here. It's so clean. At some point we're gonna come and take this out here. Also very, very nice. We have two different options here. We have the we have a couple options here. We have also the US30. Australian dollar right here. The US30 right here. We tapped into this beautiful zone. Look at this OB right there. We tapped into that zone. We mitigated perfectly above it. I think we're going to take it out very shortly. But this is a very, very important level here. We're building a lot of liquidity in the upside here. To the downside, sorry, to the downside. Look at the Australian dollar, beautiful. The Australian dollar is actually looking very, very weak in general. We have been coming up here, but from a fundamental standpoint here. Just so you guys know that. We have an event right now as well. The daily cycle and agent session range, which is going to be discussed here. Let's join it. Let's see what it is.
London session that come from here. 3 o'clock exactly. High of Asia. 3 o'clock. I don't know if you guys can.
Keep in mind, you can join this for free, guys. Join our events. Why not? You can learn something fantastically about the market, about understanding SMC, and also the cycle, the market cycle itself. Links in the description, you can find us there. We have a welcoming event as well. Alright, a welcoming event will be after the stream. When I close down my stream, we have our welcoming event that you can join here. Alright? Click on I'm interested right there. Join our welcoming event. I would like to know who's joining our Discord here. Who's joining the Discord? I want to get to know you guys better. Alright? We are just not a normal Discord here. Where you come in and that's it. No. We're building friendships here, man. The whole team that we have been building here in Discord. Pretty much the whole team started out from me on YouTube. And then I started to know some people. They watched the streams. They joined me. Now they're in our team. And now we're building friendships here. We're building a structure, which is absolutely fantastic. Wow, look at that amount of liquidity. Look how clean this trend is here. There we are. Yes, it should be good, should be good. Sorry for that, guys, sorry for that. Sometimes it just randomly stops. Alright, thank you for the support still, the guys that are here. Sometimes this happens here. The Matrix is attacking us, indeed, indeed, indeed. We are coming very, very close here, guys. Are you guys ready? Because we're coming very short, we're coming very close right now. We have that zone here, I agree. We have this particular zone right now. We're tapping into that particular zone here. However, I'm looking at the 4 hour here. I'm looking at this particular zone right there. The 4 hour, we're coming almost down. We're out of fire. We're out of fire here for the US dollar against the... or the Australian dollar against the US dollar. It's over. We're gonna break soon. I'm looking to trade it. Be aware, be aware. We can still create a little bit of a high to then drop. Something like that. Switcher Broadcast says, can you explain why the green box is the cycle climax? This is where the last CPI was. This is the CPI that went up. We start building liquidity ever since. This is the liquidity we finally have taken out right now. But that's so beautiful about it. We are coming here. This is going to determine exactly on the daily what will happen with the dollar in the short term right now. In the midterm, sorry. If we are taking out these lows here, we're going to be bearish for maybe a decent amount of time again. If we hold above this zone here, and we will not take out this low, we continue our uptrend. Okay? We will continue our trend to the upside here. This is what we're looking for. Are we either going to come down, tapping into that zone to potentially come back up, or are we going to come back down and potentially form a new rate to the downside? This is what we call the cycle climax. This is where we get the answer for our questions right here. Like I said on the stream, I said I can almost not believe it. It's almost impossible if we will not take out these lows here. You guys know that. So now we are here. This is going to determine the cycle climax. This is the climax of what we're going to see here. Build difference as my GU setup is getting prepared. We're about to enter a daily OB, which has a 4 hour OB within it, and a 2 hour zone within the 4 hour OB. The 2 hour mitigation is 50% of the 4 hour OB. Lines up with the day's climax. Beautiful. GU, EU, potentially EU. We're looking at these setups right here. Alright? Let me show you guys EU as well indeed. Let's put them up here. Because they're very, very similar here. Oh wow, so beautiful, man. I can tell you this. We're gonna come fast. If we're gonna go down here, and if we reverse here, it's gonna happen fast. It's gonna be an aggressive move here. Francesca says, does every time frame has its own cycle? In essence, yes, but this is more of a macro fundamental cycle that we're discussing here, which is very powerful. That's why I think it's so important to take that in consideration. When we take out these lows here, we're tapping into that zone, then I do believe that this is the moment potentially for a retracement, and a strong retracement in the short term. A strong rally here. Mike says, are you going to go do a 1-to-1 or breaks A little bit more RR. I'm gonna go for a higher RR. That's what we're doing here. We're waiting for the climax, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're doing here because we have our man, Uncle Jerome, in the building.
Mr. Fundamental People.
You know what's up here, you know what's up here. Welcome to the show here. We're dropping some bombs here. We're building the best community for you especially. We're gonna build out our academy. We're getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We have over 100 people that joined today already. 150 people here. 4,239. Join our welcoming event. This is where it's all gonna be. We're gonna give you guys a solid introduction. You can come here, you can join, be interested as well. We have a lot of other things here. Our mentor charts, our weekly analysis, and of course we're gonna drop some very interesting stuff here. We also have our merch coming. You guys have been rocking it, asking it, requesting it for a significant amount of time. This is what we're building, but I cannot tell you guys too much about this yet. That's just the way it is here. We're gonna release this very, very shortly. Right now, it's really, patience is everything here. Be patient right now. We're coming down, we're reaching our zone. Trust me, this is gonna be the most important zone to take in consideration here. Okay? The 108 level. 108 level. We're coming very, very close here. Alright? If we can get this up to 500 likes today, it would be absolutely fantastic, guys. Smash that like button. We are here every day for you guys. And I will not stop to, to take things to the next level here. Alright? We have to be patient today. But we're gonna find our setup here. I'm gonna risk my FOMC profits in this upcoming trade here. Nordic says you have a limit on the 2-hour. One Sun says GU 4-hour has fresh order block left side handed. Yes. Shore says, Lorenzo, brother, you're killing it. My man Shore's in the building. Shout out to you, my man. Fantastic to have you here on the stream as well. Let's take over the world, my brother. Could you show us another example on the cycle on the graph? Yeah, let me... Actually, yes. I can show you one. For example, for gold. Why isn't it loading here? Let's see. Okay, there we go. This was a cycle here, guys. This was a complete cycle here. This was this low. We saw this level here. We came back down. We created that zone here. We had that release. We took out all that liquidity during the CPI. Right there. We came back up. We tapped into that zone twice and then took off from there. This was the easiest trade ever. This is where we entered a swing trade position. Right here. At this particular zone. Look at that. I have my stop loss a little bit lower. So it's not as, the risk reward is not as high. But still. This is the cycle here that we saw here. Absolutely amazing. However, right now we're coming very close as well towards the new zone for gold as well. Same as the dollar index. So do take that in consideration here. We have been going up already very, very hard here. We're coming very, very close here. Okay, do take that in consideration. We're stepping into that zone here. It's just a matter of time right now. But the pairs like the AU, the GU, look at the liquidity that's built up underneath that zone. Any retracement for the dollar is going to take out all of that liquidity in a matter of seconds here. So be aware of that. We are going to trade this.
Doesn't make a trend, but man, markets react. Obviously, 1 month doesn't make a number, doesn't make a trend, but man, markets reacting in a big way.
Yeah, at first I thought they just love Rick. You know, Rick talks, boom, there it goes. The thing about this, the most important number to come out of this monthly report is not the year over year. It's that monthly core inflation. That it came down is great news. It's not a trend because it's just 1 month. And it's not that low. I mean, at 0.3%, it's great that we've made progress, but that still remains higher than where the Fed wants it. Normally, if they're in a period where they're raising 25 basis points per meeting, there's a little more space for cooling off period. If you're raising 75 basis points a meeting, we're going to have to figure out what the timing is of the pivot. And unless and until you get that core monthly inflation down in a comfortable range, I think the voices that are saying slow down, cool off are still going to be a little muted.
Market's not listening to you yet, Austin. The Dow is now implied up by 783 points. Go ahead, correction, Steve?
Correct. Yeah, it was 0.6 on owner's equivalent, not 0.5. It just came, but it did come down from 0.8. I think that helps a little bit.
Tyler, your take on this. Does the Fed have any less pressure on it at this moment as a result of these numbers?
We're almost there.
Well, I agree with Steve that there's actually a little bit less that's encouraging, and it's great that core came down. It's great that headline came down. There's a little bit less to be encouraged about when you dig into the details. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Steve, it looks like overall shelter was up 0.8 month over month.
Yes,
and
that's correct.
It looks like this was dragged down by gas, fuel, and also used cars. Pretty much, those are the big drivers. So I think in terms of the Fed's thinking, look, the lesson of the 1970s is they tried 4 times before Paul Volcker, and actually including early Paul Volcker, they tried to get inflation under control, and each of those times they paused or pivoted before the job was done. And they didn't pause because of a 20% equity correction. They paused because there were financial stability concerns. They paused because inflation was coming down, even though it wasn't down below 3% yet. They paused because unemployment was ticking up. And so I think that the lesson of the 1970s is that we could probably be looking at a Fed that draws some of these different data points as motivation for a pause or pivot. All right,
can I just say, investors right now are going la, 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 not listening to any of you because the Dow futures are now up by about 800 points. Nancy, what do you think? Does that make sense, the market reaction to this?
It does. The whisper number was for a softer CPI, but I think the market, everyone is so bearish. Consensus is definitely that we're heading into a recession with market participants. So it's not surprising at all that with a softer number, we're going to get a good pop because a lot of people have been weaning the other way. So it's always good to be a contrarian, especially when you see the numbers. And, they're still incredibly high. And I think the one thing
Okay, guys, real quick. Keep in mind, we're coming very close right now. All right? Very, very close. Let me put on this one right here. There we go. We're coming very close, ladies and gentlemen, towards the cycle climax. This is what we call at 108. This is the moment. All right. Look at GU, for example. We're building out a beautiful amount of liquidity to the underneath that potential here. All the stop losses are built up right out there. Massive amount of people are entering long still because they're seeing price going up. They're seeing this trend line. They're thinking every time the trend hits this zone, I'm gonna long. this is gonna be a massive problem here, because they're gonna take it out very shortly. This is just the way it is here. You have that massive gap, massive expansion. We had that institution stepping into the market here, putting price further up. Now retail is trying to catch up here. But I do believe right now we're gonna see that momentum coming down first when we are reaching the zone here. There we go, it's looking nice. Let's look at the EU as well. There we go. Let me clean it up for you guys. Liquidity built up right there. You have this zone right here. We have this zone right here. We're breaking it right now. This is beautiful. We're coming close. We're preparing already. GU as well. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. This is fantastic. Even though the dollar keeps going down, and it keeps going down right now, you see how much difficulties the EU and GU has right now to keep up here? Because normally, if the EU or GU, if the dollar index is coming down, EU and GU should come up here. It's not happening anymore. Okay? There are no more buyers stepping into the market here. Or a very small amount. Do take that in consideration. That's very interesting here. Yes. So trust me, if the US dollar is going to reverse now, we're going to see it fast. It's going to go fast. Trust me. First level's taken. We're coming close, guys. We're coming close towards the zone here. We're not there yet, but we're coming very close here. Dollar is still coming down. We have still a little bit more room to the downside here before we make that move here. What's the entry on EU? I'm looking to break this trend here. This specific trend right there. This level 1.13. 1.13. 1.013, sorry. We're coming closer. Let's use the volume as well here. Just the regular volume. Ten minutes to go. Let's see how we close this one. During the last CPI, did the dollar make this kind of similar move? Yeah, it was an opposite move here. We're coming down shortly. You can see it in the volume as well. We're creating higher highs on the price. Lower volume. Right here. We are coming very close with the dollar towards that level here at 108.2. Okay? Very shortly. Where you consider you put your stop loss? After we broke it, we're gonna look for a high that is suitable here. We're almost at 500 likes, guys. 10 more likes before we reach the 500. If you can smash these likes, it would be appreciated. That's actually a record here. Thank you, guys. There we go. Wow. Shout out to you guys, man. Also, I'm very happy that you guys are sharing your setups here. I love to watch that. I really, really like that. Look at that. It's crazy. You guys have all been sharing your setups here. It's absolutely fantastic. Wow. This is crazy right here. Look at that. Man, that's so cool, man. It's really cool to see you guys here. Look at that. That's absolutely amazing. Okay, we're coming closer. Do you see GU? Like the XY is still coming down. GU is over. GU is done. It has no more power to really pop off here. Okay? We are still coming down here. But it has a very, very hard time right now. Let's wait for this reaction here. You're gonna see in volume. We're gonna see suddenly a massive decrease in volume here. That's the moment where we can be, then we can look for the interest position right now. This is exactly what we're looking for. Zach says, what is this song, Lorenzo? This is called Light It Up by, oh no, sorry, this is, yeah, Earth, yeah, here. Thank you for the sub, my man. Thank you for the sub, Soder City. Keep in mind, guys, we have the EU close very shortly. The London close here. Gold is also coming potentially very shortly here. We're coming up still for gold. But we have to wait until we're reaching that area of supply. We're reaching that area of supply anytime right now. We are still coming down here. This is the moment, guys. This is the zone where we're looking for. We're almost there. That's crazy. Guys, one more time. If you want to join our Discord, Discord is free. We're going to continue in here as well. We have our daily event starting in 30 minutes from now, where we're going to talk about our welcome event. This is for the new people here. We will have a welcoming event for all the new people that joined our Discord today. If you want to be part of that, then join our event right here. Click on I am interested right there. 25 people are interested right now. They're come. Or they're gonna go here. Click on it. And we're gonna explain exactly what we're doing here. How we can take your trading to the next level. Alright? We're coming very close. Finally. Boo says, Euro, USD, no power to go up again. I agree. GU, very similar. EU, very similar. Yes, we're coming up because the dollar is coming down very hard here. But still, it has a lot of difficulties right now. We're coming close, man. Very close, guys. Okay, let's look at the lower time frame right now. We're coming very close right now. If we're breaking highs, then that is the potential moment. But we want to mitigate this particular level first at 108.2. Once we're reaching that zone, that's the moment for the potential reversal here. This is what we call the cycle climax right there. Hope you guys are ready for it. Darren says, were you always this patient for your setups? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I was a disaster, guys. I made all the mistakes in trading you could ever make. Like all of them. I lost a lot of money, impatient, angry at myself, going against my gut feeling. I knew I should have removed my stop loss, but I did it anyways. No. I got wrecked many times. Could not stick with one particular strategy. At some point, I was like, I'm done. I had to support my family. I had to find a way. You know, my mother, and so on and so on. At some point, I had no plan B anymore. There was no plan B for anymore. So I could either really make more these stupid mistakes, or I could say, okay, it's over now. It's a mindset thing. Truly. All right? We're coming very close, guys. This is the zone. This is the exact zone we're looking for here. We call this the cycle climax here. Taking out the liquidity. Filling up the imbalance. CPI was right here. Beautiful. Gold is aligning also very well, guys. I have to say, gold is aligning very well with what we're seeing here. We have this 4-hour OB as well on gold right now that we're reaching at this specific moment. It's exactly this zone here. Let me zoom in a little bit. Let's go to the right candle. It's this particular candle right there. Tapping into that zone. This is the candle, the indecisive candle we're looking for. Mitigating, we're coming very close as well. Same thing as the dollar right now. Look at the dollar here. That's the crazy part here. We are aligning very well here. Dollar is coming down. Alright. Gold is almost in that area of supply here. We are aligning very well here. So look at this zone here for gold at 1757.3. GU is gonna create lows soon. We're gonna break structure here very shortly. We have equal lows sitting there. Okay, these are equal lows built up here right now. Okay, equal lows are a very strong indication of liquidity. Stop losses built up underneath that zone. Gold is almost in that area of supply. Dollar is almost in that area of demand. We're almost there. Look at that. There we go. The euro is coming down while the dollar is coming down, guys. Is that not an indication? The euro is out of gas here. I'm looking for that bounce here for the dollar. Then I'm looking for a break of structure on the euro. On gold potentially. And then I enter my position here. VIX at 10%. Change for the day. Let's go over the VIX indeed. There we go. The VIX is also, guys, coming exactly to the point where we're looking for here. We are coming very close here. This is that zone we're looking for. This particular candle on the daily. Okay. After that, I expect retracement for the indices. Indices coming down. Right there. We are so close, guys. Hope you guys are ready. We have this one, and then gold is now reaching that area of supply. We're coming very close as well. All the liquidity, guys, for gold. Where is the liquidity built up here? It's all built up here. All the stop losses are built up here. Understand that these are the institutional buyers. Right? These are the retail buyers that continue the trend here. Stop losses are there. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Gold will come down. Euro will come down. The dollar will bounce from this moment here. Maybe some early buyers will step into the market here. Alright? But this is what we're gonna see very soon here. Welcome to all the new guys in the Discord today. I think around 200 people joined today. This is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for being here, being part of our journey. Welcome to our... we're gonna have a welcome event as well in 25 minutes. We're gonna close down the stream as well. But I'm gonna give you all the information you need in order to move forward here. Alright? We're seeing a beautiful divergence getting created right now. In terms of volume. Okay? Volume is decreasing while price is going up. This is a very good indication here. Alright? Dollar is coming close right now. If we break this high, we're gonna see something happening very soon. And it will go fast. Same as GU here. Okay, look at that. Look how clean that is. Absolutely incredible. Switch Up Broadcast says no chance we are consolidating for a while. I think no, I don't think so. And the reason why I don't believe that is because of the London closure. The London closure is in 25 minutes. Alright, we have this whole zone. We're reaching that area of demand right now. We're coming very close here. Gold is in a daily OB indeed. I'm looking at the 4-hour. 4-hour OB. It aligns perfectly. Also gold aligns perfectly right now with the dollar index here. Okay? This is gold. This is the actual chart. This is a rally based drop. Sell off from there. Imbalance was there on the higher time frame. We are coming close now towards this zone here. In my opinion, we're not going to hold here straight away. We're going to see a short retracement here. If you zoom in on the 1 minute, you understand exactly what I mean. A lot of liquidity built up underneath this zone with a lot of stop losses here. It aligns beautifully. Look at the difference between gold right now, alright, and the dollar index. Let's go to the 4-hourly. You know what I mean here. Look at the difference here between this area of demand, this area of supply. If the dollar is in this area of demand, and the gold is in this area of supply, and we're seeing a bounce on the dollar on the lower time frame, what will gold do? Do take that in consideration here. Okay? We're talking about GU, we're talking about AU, we're talking about EU also. EU right here. GU right here. GU looks... wow. Absolutely fantastic. AU. Looking solid, looking solid. There we go. So that's the difference here. Okay? We are stepping into the zone right now. The dollar. Are we going to create some highs right now? We have not created any highs yet. Right? Zero. Sahil says, why the dollar index and the euro in USD is going to the same direction in a few recent 15-minute candles? That's a very good question. Because the euro is out of power. There are no more buyers stepping into the market here. Because they understand that it's too late to buy right now. There we go, we're coming up here. Let's go to GU here. Hope you guys are ready. Okay, then we're gonna go. Where would you TP be on gold here? Okay, that's a good question. Let's go over gold here. So the moment we're breaking these highs here, we have this as our low, we're breaking these highs here, I'm looking to somewhere around the equilibrium. So that could be around the 1730. Okay, if you go to the lower time frame, it makes a lot of sense here. Because that's exactly the level where we right now started to build out the liquidity. Somewhere around 1730. The London close is coming soon as well, guys. Keep that in mind here. Xavier says, what's going to happen with GJ, brother? Is 1703. What's going to happen with GJ? 170.3 as my TP. Okay, let's have a look here, my man. So when did you enter GJ? Let me know. Like we said here, we wanted GJ to take out these lows here. Take out that liquidity first before entering here. We have a lot of liquidity built up underneath that area right now. I would not enter any long positions right here. Super dangerous. High chances you're going to be taken out right now. Alright? You want this to be taken out first. Potentially come down. If you want to go short on GJ, could be. If you break this low here, you could take a short here, okay? What you could do is you could take a short, you place your position here, you put your stop loss above this high, and you go for this 1-to-1 here, towards this area here. In the meantime, we're coming very close. I'm waiting patiently here, guys. We're almost there. Finally. There we go. Gold also. There we go. Look at that liquidity, guys. Let's be honest here. Look at that, what we're building here right now. If this is not been taken out, trust me. Then I will, yeah. All the confluences are aligning here, okay? The dollar index, beautifully. Gold. The setup right here with gold. The signals that we're getting for the EU pairs as well. Alright? Very, very interesting. The moment we break this zone here and we're coming back down, I'm going to short gold as well, potentially. But EU is on my radar. EU is definitely on my radar right now. EU and GU here. We're almost there. We're coming down more. Man, I'm excited to see what will happen here. Okay, 108.2. Thor says, bro, there is a 1 minute divergence on EU. You mean the RSI? What are you looking for? Alex says Adesanya versus Pereira on Saturday. Who's winning? Wow. Wow. I mean, I think I go for... Oh, man, wow. I go for Adesanya. Okay. I read all your messages, by the way, on Discord. I'm gonna get back to you ASAP, guys. I will get back to all of you. I got a lot of messages here. So we're gonna get there. Gold, same thing. We're reaching that 4-hour area of supply. This is a moment where I potentially would short from. In terms of SMC, I would potentially place a short here, but I want to see first, again, volume coming in, sellers stepping into the market here. But overall, with the dollar, I think it's going to be interesting. There we go. 10 minutes as well. It aligns again with the London close as well. Do take that in consideration here. We have the London close as well at the same time. Right, so we have the London close. We have the dollar tapping into that 4-hour OB. We call this the cycle climax. We are coming very, very close towards that zone here. Gold is reaching that 4-hour area of supply here. While also the indices on the lower time frame right now are showing, or the indices, sorry, the pairs here, building out a lot of liquidity underneath that zone. A lot of liquidity here. GU, same story right there. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate all of you guys. We're gonna build something fantastic here. Gold is coming down shortly. I do believe that. I'm patiently waiting for that move for gold here. How long have we been streaming already, by the way? 4.5 hours. Oh. Okay, we're coming close, guys. Very, very close here. Gold, I'm looking to short it very shortly. Same as GU. I like GU. I like the setup of GU as well. I like EU as well. Is there any chances for a retracement by today? Yes, absolutely. Bro, your level of patience is just amazing. I hope I can learn from you. Especially for this type of setups, guys. I understand it. It's boring, but it's the truth. If you're scalping, like we did 106 trades in the last 6 weeks. Live as well. That's high frequency, right? But for these type of setups right now, for a high reward, we have to be patient here. Setup for today's swing of scalp. It's a day trade. A day trade. Look at this as well, guys. Look at what we're building on the upside of the dollar right now. Okay? If we're taking out this high here, we're gonna make a move potentially here. We have the London closure coming in 10 minutes as well. Switcher Broadcast says Forex will end, the great reset happens and transfer to CBDCs here. Yeah. There's always something to trade here. Trading is a universal skill, is a universal thing here. We can trade moonstones, whatever. Fucking space materials, commodities. Intergalactic commodity trades. I will trade all of it. We are almost there. We are almost there, guys. Hitesh says, want to know live stream and time and dates? Most of the time I stream every New York session. The New York, a couple hours before the New York Open. Sometimes the London session. If you want to know more, then join my Discord for free. Because I always announce when I go live there. Normally we scalp a little way more. We are doing the combination of SMC, like which are 5, 6, 7R setups. Right, the higher risk to reward. That means a lower win rate, but high reward. And then we have a scalping strategy right now we have been testing. We have done over 100 trades here in the last couple of weeks. Live as well, together. 67 wins, 25 losses and 15 break even. Zoolander says intergalactic commodity trades, I trade all of it. It's another quote to go on a canvas. I like that one. I like that one. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I like this one. I'm gonna write this one down here. Is there a slight delay on YouTube? No, it should not be. Maybe 5 seconds. Yeah, 4 or 5 seconds delay. Gold is coming close, guys. Euro and GU. We're coming close, guys. I have to go soon. That's the thing. But I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do here. Stewie says, you in the UK? No, I'm in Indonesia. There we go, we're coming closer. Gold as well. There we go, look how beautiful that is. Tapping into that zone, taking out the highs, coming up shortly. Okay, we can still come down further. This is what we call the selling climax here. Okay. But let's see what we do. If we break the highs here, I'm very confident here. Rita Rafi Forex Trading. You at Indonesia? Yes. I live in Indonesia. Okay, we're coming there, guys. Landing close very soon. Couple minutes. Mohammed says, hello from Indonesia, brothers. Salam malam, bro. Abakabar. Love from India. Amazing, amazing. We have been exploding lately, bro. It's crazy. Love from Georgia. That's epic, man. Wow, beautiful. Rich Rafi, for example, from Malaysia. Salam malam. Oh yes, are you guys ready for some pips here? We're gonna short it very soon here. Okay. If I'm not live anymore, then I will be in Discord. You know where to find me. We're continuing the Discord. We're gonna do the welcome event. And I will continue after that, potentially, in Discord as well. Welcome event will start soon. How do you get to the welcome event? You can join our Discord, like you guys are here already. More than 200 people joined today. That's absolutely fantastic. You can click on welcome event for new members. You can click on join, or you come down here towards the free daily events here. In the meantime, we're coming very close with the dollar here. Let me change the permissions there. Boom. All right. We're coming very close here. By the way, guys, if you want to join Discord, you understand that we're also sharing the Forex setups here, but my setups as well, what I'm personally looking for. So when I'm not live anymore, I'm going to keep you guys updated in the charts here. So you know exactly what I'm potentially looking for right now when I'm shorting potentially gold, EU, GU, and so on in the short term. Weekly analysis as well every Sunday. Unlisted video on my YouTube channel. And we're also launching a V2 where we're going to live trade in Discord. There's mostly live trading. We have trading competitions as well that you can join for free. But the V2 is going to be good for the live trading. If you're serious about live trading here. Not just on YouTube, but way deeper. Also in Discord. Different sessions with different people as well. Okay, this is looking good. Also look at the US30 here. We're making similar moves everywhere right now. Okay. But GU is still looking, in my opinion, GU and gold are looking the best right now. GU and gold are looking the best in my opinion, what we're seeing here at this specific moment. We have the dollar almost reaching that zone, guys. We want to wait for a higher high though. No higher highs, no reaction here. Okay? That's the rule. That's the rule here. If you want to support the channel and you like what I do here, we have been doing this on a daily basis, 4.5 hours. We're doing scalping sometimes, where you guys can join the trades, which is more beneficial, more easy. This takes more patience, but it's very important as well. Plus the education. Then like the channel, you would help me a lot. It's pretty much the only thing I'm asking for, because it's super important for the algorithm here. So thank you guys so much. We broke a record today. We broke records, guys. While we're reaching the dollar index right now, we're reaching that zone. I'm very excited. Why? Because it's exactly the new candle right now. We have a candle closure here on the 4 hour. This is the new candle here. This is beautiful. Okay, wait for it to come up here. If we break a high here, this is the moment to look for potential trade setups, okay? Number one, we have gold. Gold is a very interesting zone here. This is what created a significant high. You want it to at least break this particular level here. If it breaks this zone here, I'm looking to go short potentially, putting a stop loss above a high, target the liquidity that is built up underneath this zone. Somewhere around this particular range here. Only when the dollar creates that higher high at this specific zone right there. Okay, for GU and EU, we're gonna see something very similar. Okay, we have that zone. We want to take out these equal lows here that are built up right there at 116.423. If we break that, same thing, short here, stop loss above that last low, and we take that trade all the way down towards this level right here. Wait with exiting your position. Don't exit straight away. Maybe it goes even lower. You don't know. So you want to wait exactly from this specific moment what the reaction will be. Okay? But this is how we trade the setup. This is the last low here. On EU as well. Very similar. We have this one right here. This one is outdated. It's this particular zone. We're looking to break. Very similar move here. Targeting underneath that area here. Stop loss above that area. Could easily be a beautiful 5, 6, 7 hour trade setup if you're doing it right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep you guys updated in the meta charts in Discord as well. You will find everything in there. We're gonna have a welcome event right now for the new members. You can join the potential event right now. We're starting shortly right here. Pretty much in a couple of minutes. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes from now. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord as well regarding these setups right here. It's gonna be amazing. We're seeing that initial reaction right now. Alright, let's see what we do here. If we break some highs here already, let's have a look here. Let's see if we can break some of these levels here. Guys, what an epic stream that was today. We streamed for almost 5 hours. Alright. Absolutely amazing. You can join. Soon the daily events channel will be opened. Now it's locked. It will be opened in roughly 10 minutes from now, you can join there. All the new people are welcome to join. We're going to have a conversation about what we can do here together on stream. Or how we can build your portfolio out, how we can make you a better trader, and what are the rules of the academy, and what we can do to take things to the next level, all right? It's gonna be amazing. Gold we're selling very shortly. You know what to do here. I'm waiting for this low to be broken. Then I'm looking for a higher high, and potentially I'm gonna place my stop loss above a potential high that looks good to me, okay? I will keep you guys updated, but this is what I'm looking for, okay? I'm gonna close down the stream shortly. I wanna thank you all. It was an epic stream. 600 people watching. Thank you guys so much. Pip Destroyer. Much love for you. If you want to join the Discord, you know where to find us. Links in the description. David AV. Dakota, thank you. Zender. Mohammed. Danisha. Rimus. Boo. Yes. Thanks, man. Big love. Thank you, my man. Benjamin, Eduardo, Josie, Lovelight, Peter Jooste. Sharon says amazing again. Thank you, Lorenzo. 02 Termikasi. Banjak. Peace out. Thank you guys so much. It was an epic stream. We're gonna take over. I see you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. Yes. Tomorrow's Friday. See you tomorrow. Let's crush it. Tomorrow we're gonna scalp a little bit more active trades here as well. We're gonna crush it, take over the world. Ciao, ciao.